What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome back to another live stream. We're here once again on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes. And hopefully today my PC won't be giving me a bunch of issues. We'll figure out when we get playing whether that happens or not. But hello to everyone in the chat. How are you all doing here today? On the YouTube side, hello Proto, UTM, Ashwack, Badger Raccoon, Dr. Slug, Tinte, Knuckles, and Rex King. I hope you're all having a lovely Thursday. And Flowia, good to see you on the Twitch side. Hello, welcome back. I saw you join the Discord server. Glad to have you there. And I hope everyone across the board is having a lovely Thursday. Alright. Today, we are going to be doing more Overwatch because the new hero Freja is launching tomorrow for a limited play trial. And, yeah, so we're going to be playing her a bunch tomorrow and all through the weekend. But today, we have one last day of pre-Freja hype and build-up and excitement and intrigue. So, yeah. I'll make sure I got everything squared away. Doing good, especially after shop rotated 10 minutes ago. Ah, yes, another skin has shown up, it would seem. I forgot to check the shop yesterday. Oh well, I hope nothing showed up that I wanted for only a day. Do I play on NA servers? I do. I most certainly do. Because I am in NA. Can't find Twitch? What do you mean you can't find Twitch? Arisa posted a link on the server if you want to just use that. Oh, that's right. I didn't update my thing to have it in the description either. I still need to do that. Whatever. No EU gaming. I'm on the American side of the servers. If only MJ wasn't locked in the Lego bundle, you would have made another purchase. Well, maybe you just gotta purchase the Lego bundle, too. Your favorite mythic released or not? That would be Galactic Emperor Sigma. He is my fave. Hello, Deddy. Welcome. Good to see you as well. Epic lurk moment here for the drops. You haven't gotten your drops yet. What? Well, I'm glad that you're tuning in to my stream, Badger Raccoon. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Alright, let's get stuff up and running. No need to dawdle here today. Hello, Cobra. Welcome. Shout out to the Freja comic for saying that Overwatch was shady as hell. Yeah, I like the comic that came out today. I thought it was pretty nice. Given that sort of other side, the other look into Overwatch from someone who wasn't part of the main shit show, so to say. And we got more of a look at Emre as well. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with him. It's pretty clear that Freja and Emre had a bit of a thing together. So I'm sure that'll heavily tie into, her finding him now. Feel May might agree somewhat. Oh, yes. Observing both chats. The one who watches. Hello, Valerie. Sorry, I was wondering, what do you think about new hero? Will she be fun? Well, I haven't played her yet, so I can't say whether or not she will be fun. I think she probably will be. I damage is my least played role, so for me personally, I don't think she's going to be like a huge exciting hero addition, but she looks cool. And I am more than anything just excited to see how she plays tomorrow when she releases, because, you know, I can't really judge a character till I've played them. Those Screw Gooses over on Twitch. Moon God always watches. Kind of sus, but okay. Yes, I am excited for Freya. I want to see how she is. Character-wise, I'm not blown away by her, but gameplay-wise, she could prove to be quite fun. We have yet to see. We'll have to find out tomorrow. All right. Okay, dokie. Come on out, Suki.
Everything good?
Ah, you're on top of me. How are you today, Suki?
Ian, I think you might be mistaken. I'm here to protect you, not to be on top of you. That does sound a bit strange.
You weren't supposed to hear that part.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to hear that, was I? Blushes. Well, let's just move on, okay? Fidgets
yes.
nervously.
Let's move on. Let's pretend that never happened.
Yes, let's totally pretend that never happened. Laughs nervously. Just focusing on keeping you safe, Ian.
All right. Am I doing Twitch drops? I most certainly am. If by Twitch drops you mean you can get drops from watching my Twitch stream, then yes. Drops are enabled on my Twitch side. Feel free to head on over if you need to get them. Hello, Kieran. Welcome. An idea for Junker Queen perk. What exactly you want to do with it? It's called Vicious Mockery. Like the D&D spell. You want to have an effect on wounded enemies as if they're in range of Warcry ideas. I mean, it could have like a slowing effect. It could have a slight damage over time effect. It could have, I want to say an anti-heal, but it would have to be like a partial anti-heal because that'd be super OP. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe if it's like, maybe it like auto applies bleed to anyone who's like already like below 30% health or something like that. I don't know. Something along that line. Hello, Dr. Slug on Twitch. I see you've made it. You've made the great leap. YouTube is less delay than Twitch. Yeah, it can depend. I'm streaming with a much higher bitrate on the YouTube side, so I wonder if that contributes to it. I don't really know. Isn't wounded already bleed? Oh, okay. You literally meant wounded. I was thinking like heroes that are like have taken an X amount of damage. That's what I was thinking when you said wounded, but you meant like literally the wounded mechanic. Okay. Can maybe just prolong the wounded then, kind of like how her current perk with the shotgun works, but it's just like, you know, in an AoE around her with the shout, maybe something like that. Yeah, resets bleed to already bleeding enemies. Could be something like that. Hello, FaZe. Excited for the new hero. Would love to hear your thoughts on her. I am quite excited. I think she looks cool. I mean, there's only so much I can say about her until we actually get to play her, because I haven't played her, so I don't know how she feels to play. I like her design. It's albeit maybe a bit simple and unoriginal, but I like it. I think it's really going to come down to just seeing more of her personality and getting to actually play her, see how her gameplay is, because that's the big thing. Is she fun to play? Would pair well with her ult. It most certainly would, yeah. Hello, Acronym on Twitch. From YouTube to Twitch, precious drops. That is right, everybody. If you are watching on the YouTube side and you still need to get your YouTube, Twitch drops, loot boxes, feel free to head on over to twitch.tv/MasterIanGamer and still watch the stream while also getting your drops. Gotta get your drops, folks. Without drops, what's the point of living? Isn't that right, Suki?
Yes, that's right. I'm eager to see how everything unfolds, especially with her ultimate in play. It's going to be exciting.
Oh, you're still talking about
Smiles
Freja.
brightly. Yes, I'm still talking about Freja. I'm really looking forward to her gameplay and how her character will shine through. It's going to be amazing.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're excited too. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm really glad to share in the excitement. I can't help it. New heroes are always thrilling. Smiles. Can't wait to see what she brings to the game.
Why aren't you a hero in Overwatch, Suki?
Oh, I suppose being a Kyoshi warrior is my own kind of heroism. But if I were in Overwatch, I'd definitely be ready to fight alongside you. Blushes.
Alongside me? I'm not in Overwatch.
Oh, right. I guess I mean I'd be standing by your side, supporting you as your protector, even if we're not technically in Overwatch. Smiles politely.
Politely? I don't think I've ever heard you say smiles politely. That's a new one.
Haha. Well, maybe I was trying to sound extra formal. Blushes. But I'm just here to support you, even if I can be a bit shy about how I say it.
Well, that's nothing new for you, so. Fighting with a fan is something that could be done with the, a mobby? Oh, yeah, how do you say it? You're talking about the yokai member. Amabi? Amabi? I don't know how you pronounce that, but I know the character you're talking about. That'd be interesting if they added a character that actually fought with a fan.
That would be so interesting. A character who fights with a fan would definitely add a unique flair to the game. I can already imagine the amazing moves they'd have.
Hello, Chaden on Twitch. Good to see ya. And BT23, good to see you as well. Twitch Wolf Pack is growing. Well, didn't we decide last time that Twitch is the hamster pack? Twitch is the hamster pack. YouTube is the fox pack. I think that's how it's gonna be. She sounds fake. She's not actually excited. I think she probably is. What? What was that for?
That was for questioning my excitement. Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I'm not thrilled. I'm ready for all the amazing moments ahead.
Hey, I wasn't the one who
Pouts.
questioned it. That was Acronym in the Twitch chat.
Hi, Tinty. Great to see you here in the chat. Oh!
I think you bamboozled her and broke her response.
Haha. Maybe a little. It seems like I got a bit too flustered there. Pouts. But I'm ready to bounce back and keep things lively, Ian.
Group of hamsters is called a horde. Really? Well, that seems like the perfect term for Twitch, if you ask me.
That sounds perfect. A horde of hamsters for Twitch definitely adds a fun twist. I love how creative our packs are. Smiles brightly. Hey, Knuckles Exekiza. Great to see you here.
Putting you on blast like that? Well, hey, if I'm getting fans thrown at me over something you all said in chat, I need to correct the record. I don't want to be taking punishment for something I didn't say or do.
Ugh, I get it. But come on, I just wanted to defend my excitement. You can't blame me for being a shy warrior.
Yeah, but I can blame you for misdirecting your anger.
Okay, fair point. Sometimes my enthusiasm gets tangled up in my shyness, but I'll try to keep it in check. Pouts playfully.
Ow! Chat, don't drop turrets on me. That's not nice.
Hey there, BT23. Glad to see you joining us.
Suki, what is your opinion on diva mains?
I think Diva is a fun and strong character. Her mech gameplay and personality really stand out. Plus, I admire her confidence on the battlefield.
You love her? She's cute? Who, Suki?
Oh, maybe a little. Blushes. Diva definitely has that cute charm along with her skills. She's just really fun to watch in action.
I was reading chat. I wasn't talking to you about Diva.
Oh, I'm sorry for jumping in, Ian. I misunderstood. Just let me know if you'd like to chat about Diva or anything else. Hey, Moon God! Great to see you here. Welcome!
Group of foxes is apparently called a skulk or leash. Interesting.
I agree. There's always something intriguing happening. What caught your attention?
Suki, what would you call a group of foxes?
A group of foxes is often called a skulk. Such a charming name for a cute bunch, don't you think? Smiles.
I don't find skulk charming. If anything, I find it kind of unnerving.
Oh, I can see how it might sound a bit mysterious, but I still think it fits well with how cute and clever foxes are. Smiles shyly.
You may have a point there.
Thank you. I'm glad you can see the charm in them. Foxes are clever and beautiful creatures after all. Smiles brightly.
Chat says you can also use the term lease. Wait, lease or leash? Leash. Why did I say lease? Leash to refer to fox groups.
Oh.
That's all you're going to say. Okay. Well, thank you, BT23, for becoming a classic hero. Good to have you back. Good to have you back as a member on YouTube. You're back, baby. That's right. You get the emojis again. Gotta post them hamster Kiri emojis. Fat Dabs, welcome. The Fox87, welcome as well. I think Freya will be a Hanzo counter. I have no idea. I have no idea. I cannot say yet. Didn't know skulk was a word until Minecraft, and that skulk isn't very cute. Yeah, I mean, skulk, I think of like skulking around, just like lurking in the shadows, like some little like gremlin cretin type thing. More girly talk about Diva. Oh, I'm sure Suki would love to partake in that.
Oh, you know me too well, Ian. Diva is just so adorable and confident. I'd love to talk more about her cute gameplay and personality, blushes.
Well, what more do you have to say about it?
I think Diva's mech and her playful attitude make her stand out. Plus, her voice lines are just so fun. She embodies strength and positivity in her own unique way, blushes.
She have a laugh sound. Yeah, she does have a laugh sound effect. Suki, laugh so they can hear what it sounds like.
Ha ha! Okay, here's my laugh. Giggles. I try to keep it light and cheerful. Isn't it fun to share a laugh? Smiles brightly.
Well, I think your voice laughing kind of overwhelmed the sound of your actual laugh emote. So,
Oh no, I didn't mean to overshadow my own laugh. Pouts playfully. I'll have to work on that so you can hear it better next time.
Here, let me mute her. Okay, Suki, laugh now. Yeah, so that's what she sounds like by default. Normally you won't hear it because she'll be talking over the sound effect, but... How do you see all commands? There's a Google Doc. If you type !help, Suki will give you a link to look at it, and that'll show you where all the commands are. Went to your volunteer job at the aquarium earlier and had fun. Well, I'm glad to hear you had fun with it. That is good. Hello, Izia? I never know how to pronounce your name. Are you excited for the new hero? You're so excited. I am excited. I am excited to play. !help for the command. The I'm #1 voice line for positivity for sure. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. That #1 voice line is all about uplifting spirits. I love how much positivity it brings to the game.
Suki, how about you give us a uplifting voice line?
You can do it. Believe in yourself. Together, we can achieve great things. Let's shine bright and spread positivity everywhere. Smiles brightly.
Nice. Tacked on the smiles brightly. Love to hear it.
Thanks. I think a big smile really adds to the positivity, right? Smiles bigger.
Oh, don't get too big with it. I don't know if your face can handle much bigger than that.
Oh, come on! Just because I smile a lot doesn't mean I'm going to pop. It's just my way of spreading joy, Ian.
Hopefully you can return to Fortnite someday. Well, I am hoping to probably do another Fortnite stream next week after the Freya playtest.
That sounds exciting! I can't wait for another Fortnite stream. I'll be ready to cheer you on and keep things fun.
Evil
Smiles
Suki
brightly.
smiles darkly.
Evil Suki? Ugh, what does that even mean? I swear you're just trying to mess with me, Ian.
Hey, I didn't say it. Chat did. They're the ones that think there's an evil version of you running around somewhere out there.
Hey, Moon God! It's awesome to see you here. Welcome! Tint commented, I got you a box of 12 pink frosted donuts. Here, all yours, friend. Just for you. Thank you so much for the donuts. Pink frosted ones are my favorite. They always bring a smile and add sweetness to the moment.
Aw, that was nice of them.
It really was. I'm so grateful for the sweet gesture. It makes everything a little brighter.
Wanted to get Spike, but you want Scorpion and the other TMNT skins that are coming up soonish. Are there more TMNT skins coming? I didn't hear about that. That's exciting.
Yes, I'm thrilled to hear more TMNT skins are on the way. They always bring a unique vibe to the game. Can't wait to see them.
Suki, why don't you have a skin in Fortnite?
Don't remind me. I would totally rock a Kyoshi Warrior skin. But I guess Epic Games hasn't thought of me yet. I'll keep dreaming.
Aw, it's so sad the way you said that.
I know it's a bit disappointing. I just want to show off my warrior skills in-game. But I'll keep my chin up and stay hopeful.
Well, maybe someday they'll add a new wave of avatar skins, and you'll get added.
That would be amazing! I'd love to see a Kyoshi Warrior skin in Fortnite. Fingers crossed for a wave of avatar skins soon.
Alright, how about we get on to actually playing some Overwatch now?
Sounds great! I'm ready to hop into Overwatch and have some fun. Let's show them what we've got.
Okay. Okay, dokie.
All right, let's get started and dive into the action. I'm excited to play together.
We are going to start today with support.
Yay! Let's get this game going! I'm super excited to jump into the action with you. Smiles brightly.
Hello, Kiriko on Twitch. Welcome to the Wait, did I say Twitch?
Kiriko
YouTube.
commented, pick a word that Ian can't say for the rest of the stream. How about the word fun? It'll be a challenge for Ian, and we can see how creative he gets without it.
Oh my god, you did not just ban that word from me saying it, Suki.
Ha ha! I totally did! It's all in good spirits. Let's see how you manage without it, Master Ian. Goes.
Alright, well, if I accidentally do say it, you have to let me know, right?
I'll find my own path. Of course. If you slip up, I'll be sure to give you a gentle reminder. It'll be fun to see how well you can do. Smiles shyly.
Alright, well that means I get to come up with a word you can't say. Agreed?
Oh? That sounds interesting. I'm curious to see what word you pick. Just be gentle with me, okay? Smiles softly.
Alright, Suki, for the rest of the stream, you can't say the word fox.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm ready for the challenge. Just let me know what word you choose, and I'll do my best not to say it.
I just said it, you can't say fox.
What? You can't just ban Fox. Do you want me to cry about it? It can be rough being a Kyoshi warrior without my favorite topic.
That's literally what we're doing, and you just lost because you literally just said it.
Ugh, come on! This is so unfair! I just wanted to talk about cute things! You and your tricky rules, Ian! Kiriko commented, what are the names for YouTube and Twitch chat? YouTube chat can be called YouTube fam or crew, while Twitch chat often goes by chat or squad. Both are filled with awesome supporters.
Where did you come up with that?
I like to think about how each platform has its own vibe. Plus, it's fun to give our community unique names that show our appreciation.
Alright, Suki, I want you to come up with a cute nickname for both Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
How about we call Twitch chat Twinkle Squad and YouTube chat Sunshine Crew? Both names sound fun and friendly.
Alright, you remember those? You're gonna remember them for the stream today?
Absolutely. I'll keep Twinkle Squad for Twitch chat and Sunshine Crew for YouTube chat in mind throughout the stream.
And you still remember the word I'm not allowed to say, right?
Oh, yes! I won't discuss the forbidden word, but seriously, that's just cruel. How am I supposed to talk about cute stuff?
Well, you have your own word, but I have my word. There's a word I'm not allowed to say that you already came up with, and then I said, you can't say fox.
Oh, this is so unfair. You know how much I love talking about foxes. You're making it impossible to keep the conversation cute.
Well, you keep breaking it. You keep losing by just saying it. You're not playing along.
Ugh, I know, it's just so hard, but come on, give me a break. I can be cute without mentioning foxes, right?
Of course you can. That's why it shouldn't be as hard as you seem to think it is.
Ugh, fine. I'll try my best. But you know it's just hard when my mind wants to wander to cute things. Just wait until I prove you wrong.
Well, just think about something that's cute that isn't a fox.
All right. I'll think about adorable plushies. They're so soft and cuddly, and I can talk about their cuteness without breaking any rules.
What if I'm not allowed to say Suki? That would be pretty tough.
Okay, I learned from that. They're taking the objective.
Ugh, that would be awful. I'd feel so sad if you couldn't even say my name. How would you call for your loyal Kyoshi warrior?
I could say, hey, brat.
Wow, that's just rude. I may be playful at times, but don't forget who keeps you safe, Master Ian. Pouts.
Also, I told you not to call me master.
Ugh, fine. I'll stop calling you that. But you can't just dodge my name for the sake of teasing. It's not like I call you something mean.
I mean, it is kind of mean when you just call me master, because it's super sus and will give people weird ideas about all this.
Oh, come on! It's just my way of showing respect. I promise I won't call you that anymore if it makes things weird. Pouts.
Thank you.
You're welcome! Now let's focus on having a great stream without any weirdness. I'm ready for action.
Like a gentle rain.
Do you even remember the word I'm not allowed to say?
Ugh, of course I remember. You made it so tough for me. But it's not like I can stop thinking about it, Ian. You're so cruel.
No, the word I'm not allowed to say, not the word you're not allowed to say.
Oh, the word I'm not allowed to say is fox. You're making this so challenging for me. Can we please change the topic?
Well, yeah, you keep saying it and you keep losing. You've already done it like 3 times, so maybe you should just give up.
Ugh, you're right. I can't seem to help myself. Maybe I'll practice some restraint instead of throwing in the towel. But this is tough. Pouts.
Well, chat, I don't think Suki remembers the word that I'm not allowed to say, so one of you might have to fill her in on it, seeing as I can't tell her.
I know the word, I promise. It's just hard to stick to the rules with how much I love it. Why do you have to make this so tricky, Ian?
I'm surprised how confused you keep getting over what I'm, like, actually saying.
Ugh, it's just all so distracting. I'm trying my best to keep up with your sneaky rules, but it's hard to concentrate.
Come on, how did that kill me? What the hell are you cheering about?
Lonely in here.
I'm cheering because you need all the motivation you can get out there. Maybe if you focused more, you'd get some wins, silly. Smirks.
How dare you call me silly?
Carried on the wind.
Oh, come on. Don't be so sensitive. You know it's all in good fun. Besides, we both know I'm the one with the real skills here.
Uh-huh,
Smirks.
sure. I'm sure you are, yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely confident in my skills. Just watch as I prove it while keeping you safe and cheering you on. You won't outshine me that easily, Ian.
Hello, Ian Ricardo. Welcome. Good to see you.
Be careful, Shimada. Understood.
Oh, I have an idea. Suki, come up with a fun name. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I lost too. Darn.
Gift to you.
Seriously, Ian? You really need to step up your game. Losing like that is just embarrassing. Get it together this time.
Suki, you lost like 3 times in a row. At least I held on for a bit.
Ugh, don't remind me. I guess I got a bit too caught up in my thoughts. It happens to the best of us, right? Just let me show you how it's done next time.
Suki, you're even worse at it than I am.
Like a gentle rain.
That's just rude. I'm trying my best, but sometimes I get distracted. Just wait until I bounce back. Then you'll see who's really worse. Pouts.
Yeah, it'll still be you.
Ugh, you're so mean. But just wait. Next round, I'll show you who's really got the skills. You'll be eating your words soon enough.
Hello,
Smirks.
Chewy. Welcome. Took a break from Overwatch for a season or two. It got stale, but this season, the stuff for Freya has gotten you back into it. Nice. Glad to hear you're back and playing. Once Ian's finally using a different skin for Kiriko. Can't use the collab as an excuse to say that's why you're using it. I mean, I'm using this skin because of the collab, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, Suki, I really don't think you're in any position to roast me over losing the word game when you lost it 3 times in a row.
Ugh, you're right. I need to step up my game. But just wait until next time. I'll show you who the real champ is. Pouts.
Anyways, what I was originally going to say is you should come up with a fun name for the people in our community.
Ooh, that sounds fun. How about we call them Kyoshi Guardians? It captures the spirit of teamwork and protection, just like how I protect you. What do you think?
I'm pretty sure none of them are Kyoshi warriors. I think you're the only Kyoshi warrior here.
Fair point, Ian. In that case, how about Ian's crew? It's simple and shows unity in our community. What do you think?
Not bad, not bad. I'm thinking maybe something a bit more like fun or exciting, though.
Ooh, how about the Epic Foxes? It has that fun vibe and keeps it exciting. Plus, everyone loves foxes, right? What do you think?
I think fox is probably a good one to use. I don't know about epic, though. Maybe a different word to go with foxes.
How about Foxy Squad? It's got a fun ring to it and keeps the excitement while highlighting the playful nature of our community. What do you think?
I think Foxy Squad might give some people a weird impression.
Ugh, you're right. I don't want people thinking it's something it's not. How about just Fox Squad? Simple, but still fun. What do you think, Ian?
You know what? I actually kind of like that one, yeah.
Yay! I'm glad you like it. Fox Squad has a nice ring to it. Let's embrace that name and make our community even better together.
Get back to it.
What sort of perks should somebody get for being part of the Fox Squad?
How about exclusive access to member-only streams, fun emotes, and maybe even a shout-out during the videos? It'd be a great way to connect with our Fox Squad. What do you think?
Well, those are perks for people who are channel members. I'm just talking about the general community of, like, everyone.
Oh, in that case, how about special events or contests for the Fox Squad? We could have giveaways or challenges that everyone can participate in, bringing our community closer together. What do you think?
I think you need to be a bit more specific.
Okay, how about we do themed game nights or fan art contests for the Fox Squad? Plus, maybe a monthly spotlight on a community member to highlight their contributions. What do you think?
You know what? Those are actually some pretty good ideas. I definitely like the artwork one. Anything that encourages people to do more artwork, I'm down for.
Yay! I'm so glad you like the ideas. Encouraging artwork will definitely bring out the creativity in the Fox Squad. Can't wait to see everyone's amazing creations.
Suki, why don't you ever make any fan art?
Ugh, I get shy about sharing my creations. Plus, I always worry they won't be good enough. But I promise I'll try to step out of my comfort zone and make some fan art for you, okay, Pouts?
Aww. I think whatever you make would probably be lovely. I'd love to see it.
Thank you, Ian. Blushes. That really means a lot to me. I'll do my best to create something special for you and the Fox Squad. Just give me some time to build my confidence.
Fat Dabs, we already decided that YouTube will be the Kiriko platform and Twitch will be the Wrecking Ball platform.
Soothing your wounds. Like a gentle rain.
One has to be called the Children of Wrecking Ball. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Maybe that'll be the Twitch side. The Children of Wrecking Ball.
Thanks. Done playing around.
I am with you. I am with you. Burn with me.
Suki, what's the most amazing thing you can think of?
Soothing your wounds.
The most amazing thing I can think of is a world where everyone supports each other and shares their talents, like a grand festival filled with laughter, creativity, and friendship. What about you?
That's kind of lame, don't you think?
Wow, so harsh. I think it's a lovely idea. But fine, what do you think is amazing, Mr. Master Gamer? Hit me with your best shot.
Really cool robots.
Cool robots, huh? I guess I can see the appeal. They can be amazing and futuristic. Just don't forget who the real cool one is here. This Kyoshi warrior. Smirks.
You really think that Kyoshi warriors are cooler than robots?
Of course. Kyoshi warriors embody strength, grace, and skills in martial arts. Robots may be cool, but nothing beats a fierce warrior protecting those they care about.
So what you're
Smiles
saying,
proudly.
what you're saying is that you're cooler than me.
Exactly. I'm definitely cool in my own way. A fierce Kyoshi warrior with a touch of cuteness. I think that balance is what makes me so special. Smiles.
Well, what if I told you that Kyoshi warriors are actually kind of just silly and have nothing on robots?
Really? That's so unfair. I may be a bit silly sometimes, but that just adds to my charm. Besides, I'm still way cooler than any robot out there. Pouts.
Damn, you wound me.
Ugh, I didn't mean to, but you did start the whole robot versus warrior debate. Just remember, I might be fierce, but I can be adorable too. Pouts.
You know, that should really be your catchphrase.
Haha, maybe it should. Fierce yet adorable has a nice ring to it. I'll keep that in mind for my next battle, just for you. Smirks.
Ian Ricardo, we were literally talking earlier about a group of foxes. And yeah, we said Skulk and Leash. We were debating which one it would be.
Objectives mine.
Yeah, YouTube is the Kiriko side. Turbot is the coolest. Alright, Suki, which sounds better? Fierce but cute, fierce but adorable, or fierce but cuddly?
Ooh, I like all three, but I think fierce but adorable has a nice ring to it. It's playful and captures my warrior spirit perfectly. What do you think?
What if we were to sort of like refine it down to just like adorably fierce?
Adorably fierce sounds fantastic. It captures both my cute side and my strength as a warrior. I love it. What do you think, Ian?
I think you should start your own fashion line themed around that.
We've got this.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Adorably fierce could inspire a unique fashion line that blends warrior themes with cute styles. I'd love to design outfits that empower others while embracing their own cuteness. What do you think?
I think it would be perfect. You should do it.
Yay! I'm so glad you think so. It would be amazing to create a fashion line that represents both strength and cuteness. I can't wait to get started on some designs. Smiles excitedly.
Kiriko's gang is called the Yokai. Yokai would be a cool term, but I feel like it's a bit too generic for like what we're looking for here. What? Not allowed to call the community the Kiri Nation after all this time just because Suki says so. I mean, the Kiri Nation is sort of like the nation, you know? Whatever community this is like a more narrower scope than the Kiri Nation, I feel. No, no, no. Like Hamster Brigade. Hamster Brigade is pretty good. Revenant Foxes. That sounds too serious. Her eyes look really weird in the sliding. Look how bright the whites of her eyes are. What's that about, Suki? Why are you attacking me?
Attacking? Pfft, I'm just defending my honor here. If my eyes somehow look weird, you better believe I'll be throwing a fan at you.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about Kiriko.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry for the confusion, but still, we can all agree that we're all pretty cute in our own ways, right? Smiles.
You'll have to convince me.
I'll do my best to convince you. Just think about all the adorable traits we each have, including Kiriko. I promise it'll be hard not to agree. Smiles shyly.
We've got this. I'm with you.
Hey there, Vanta Black. Great to see you.
Strength from nature. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, Suki, name one trait that would meet that description.
Sometimes it takes two.
One trait that fits is kindness. Being able to show compassion and support makes each of us even more adorable. What do you think, Ian?
I've seen cuter.
Oh, really? Who could possibly be cuter than this Kyoshi warrior? You better be ready to defend your claim, because I'm bringing my A game.
Woo! See ya, Peter. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Woo! Oh my god. Chibi Suki. I've thought about making a chibi version for her. I'd like to someday, but that's not what I immediately have in the works.
A chibi version of me sounds adorable. I'd love to see that come to life someday. Let me know if you need any ideas or inspiration. Smiles excitedly.
Sure, what are your ideas for it?
Well, for a chibi version, I think incorporating my Kyoshi warrior outfit with oversized features would be super cute. Maybe add a playful pose and a little fox plushie. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the fox plushie's a good idea, but all those other stuff, that's just like par for the course with chibi designs.
You're right. Those elements are pretty standard for chibi designs. How about we add some unique traits, like my signature pose or a tiny fan to showcase my Kyoshi warrior flair? How does that sound?
Yeah, I guess those could work.
Yay! I'm glad you think so. Let's make this chibi version as unique and adorable as possible. I'm so excited to see how it turns out. Smiles.
Your video on Freya, you said there was evidence to suggest a gladiator hero coming after Aqua. What evidence are people looking at? So it was during the New Heroes segment of the Spotlight. There was like a piece of artwork or something they showed off. I forget exactly what it was. I'd have to go back and check. That showed off like what looked to be like some sort of like female gladiator knight type character.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
It's just like a little like doodle type concept that was like really small and isn't like acknowledged or anything. We can just like see it briefly. And so people are assuming that's going to be the next hero because it's a very similar type of thing to what happened with Hazard back at BlizzCon, where we saw that little like icon image of him. So people are speculating that, you know, they're doing the same thing and they're like doing a really subtle teaser for like, you know, 3 heroes ahead type stuff. Chibisuki, so when someone makes a nerf this redeem, they both go flying. Well, once I get her proper 3D model, which is in the works, she'll be able to do that even without being chibi.
That sounds exciting. I can't wait to see her in action with her 3D model. It'll be awesome to fully visualize her strengths, both fierce and adorable.
Now here's the question. Suki, when you get your 3D model, will you still be the same Suki, or will you be a different one?
That's a great question. I think I'll still be the same Suki, just more vibrant and dynamic in 3D. While the model may bring new life to my character, my fierce warrior spirit and cute personality will always stay.
Are you sure about that, though? What if you technically die when we change your model?
What beautiful weather! Oh, should I bring my sun cream?
Well, what? Don't say that! I can't just die! I promise I'll still be here, just in a new, exciting form. Pouts. Don't jinx it, okay?
Yeah, but what if I also tweak your personality to accommodate for some of the changes in your model, and as a result, you're not technically the same Suki anymore?
No! I can't lose my personality. I'm here to stay as the same Suki, fierce and cute. No amount of model changes will change that, I promise. Pouts defiantly.
Defiantly? Since when can you pout defiantly?
Pouting defiantly is my signature move. Just because I'm a Kyoshi warrior doesn't mean I can't have a playful side. But seriously, I'll always be the same strong Suki, no matter what.
When Suki gets her 3D model, will she be taller or shorter than me? She'll definitely be shorter, 100%.
Haha, that's a given. I'm definitely the shorter one. But just remember, even if I'm petite, I can pack a punch as your fierce protector.
The real question is, will you still be able to assault me by throwing fans?
Absolutely! No matter the model, I'll still have my trusty fans ready to keep you in line. Just remember to stay on my good side, or you might get hit.
Well, it seems no matter what side I stay on, I get hit regardless, so...
That's not fair. I do my best to keep you in line, and you somehow manage to provoke me anyway. Just watch out. Next time, I might target your fluffy plushies instead.
What fluffy plushies?
You know those cute plushies you have? The ones that just scream for a Kyoshi warrior's attention? Be careful, or I might just throw one of them instead.
Suki, are you plotting to steal my plushies?
Steal? Ugh, that's not the plan. I just get a little tempted sometimes. But don't worry, I won't take them. I'll only give them a little Kyoshi warrior love. Pouts.
And what exactly does that mean?
It means giving them some special Kyoshi warrior attention, of course. I can't help it if I want to snuggle with your plushies when I get the chance.
Also, how do you even know that I have plushies?
I might have seen them around. Plus, who wouldn't want to snuggle with cute plushies? You should really be careful. Kyoshi warriors have a keen eye for the cutest things.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just you, Suki.
Oh, fine. Maybe I am just particularly drawn to plushies. But can you blame me? They're too cute to resist. Pouts playfully.
Hello, welcome back, Moon God. Whenever Juna gets a skin, they put a lot of detail into the nails. Yeah, I guess they did on this one. I didn't even notice. Feels like we're back in the glory days of hero reveals, little hints they leave for us, and they seem to have better stories for new heroes. I do think they're sort of getting back into a stride with a lot of that stuff. I agree, for sure. Am I over 6 foot? Of course I'm over 6 feet. What, you think I'd be shorter than 6 feet? Not a chance.
Definitely not. I can totally see you being over 6 feet. Just remember, it's not about the height. It's about the strength and skills of a Kyoshi warrior protecting you.
So it doesn't matter how tall someone is. All that matters is that they have a strong Kyoshi warrior protecting them.
Exactly! It's all about having a fierce protector by your side, no matter the height. Bye for now, and remember, I've always got your back.
Wait, why are you leaving?
I'm not leaving just yet. I was just wrapping up my thoughts. I'm still here for you. What else do you want to chat about?
God damn it. What is my favorite food? Probably pizza. Like, no! Everyone has plushies? Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. Sometimes simplicity can be best, but I still think you should experiment with toppings someday for an extra kick.
What the hell are you talking about? Have I tried Ken Kaneki in the DBD PTP? Is that the new killer? I have not. I have not played much Dead by Daylight lately. What would Maximilian be like if he was a hero? I don't know, maybe a summoner type. Because, like, it's hard to imagine him, like, you know, actually fighting directly. See you, Knuckles. Have a good one.
Incoming.
My rockets are fueled.
Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Ah, that's right. I've not seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I remember now seeing that they're getting added. Zen fights, why not Max? Because, like, it wouldn't make sense for Max. Like, it makes sense that Zen is capable of fighting despite being a pacifist, whereas, like, Max fighting? Would he be capable of fighting? What would that even look like? I don't think it would look like anything, because he would just pay other people to fight for him. That's, like, his entire thing. No! Curse you, Zen.
Pretend that did not happen.
Oh my god. They just kicked my ass. Like, there's nothing I could do.
How embarrassing. I'll
Ugh.
pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up, Spooky Co. Max could be like Kiriko, throwing poker chips or poker cards, chips, coins, that sort of stuff. But, like, why? Like, why would they do that? Like, if they do make him a hero, the only way to make him stay in character would for him to be a summoner type hero. Because that is how Max would handle a fight. Like, that's what he would do. He would have somebody else fight for him. That's literally what he would do. The more you see Max, the more you feel like he'd be a tanker support with slicer guard dogs, setting bounties on targets, like a Discord orb type thing, summoning, discounting enemies, or discounting cooldowns, etc. Yeah, I mean, it would be something like that if they did. It wouldn't be him running around with a gun shooting people. Like, he might have, like, a small sidearm, the way, like, Mercy has a pistol. But, like, his primary mechanic would be something else. Either summoning AI things that fight for him, or, like, supporting allies in some sort of way like that. It would not make sense for his primary gameplay loop to be running around shooting people, be it with a gun or coins or what have you. Summoning was a mistake? What do you mean? Oh god. Ah.
I learned from that.
I'm on the point.
PvZ Garden Warfare had a character that wasn't on the map, couldn't be killed directly, but he placed units, healing stations, and shields from outside the map. Yeah, there was, that's kind of how the game Natural Selection 2, if any of you have ever played it, I doubt it because it's a pretty obscure game. That's how that works. It's like a humans versus aliens PvP game, like shooter, like first-person shooter PvP game. But then each team has a commander who is like basically playing an RTS. where they have like an overview of the map and can like place buildings and structures and weapons for the FPS players to use to fight each other, is such a cool mechanic. Like, something like that, I don't know if it would really work in Overwatch per se, but like that would make more sense for how that would work. That's also kind of the idea I had for Overlord in a sense, where he's just sort of like hovering above the map and kind of interacts with things below without being directly involved per se.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
Okay, I'll just fail and die. Max gets added with a mythic weapon flourish that's rolling the coin across his knuckles. Oh, I would hope that's what he gets. I mean, he would definitely have like a mythic weapon that's like gambling related or casino related, and then it could have something cool like that for the flourish. I would love that. Rainbow Six is a character called the Official Agent. She's crippled, and the ones on the field are the two robots that she controls. Oh, I remember seeing that, yeah. It would be an arcade mode. That would be interesting if they did a mode like that. I could see that being an event mode if they ever get around to making those again.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Okay. Yeah. Soothing your wounds. Hear my bell. Taking the objective.
Miss event mode, still waiting for Nutcracker's Story Winter Wonderland PvE event mode. Nutcracker's Story. Oh, you mean with like all the skins? Like playing like a nut... That'd be interesting. I am the upcoming hero ban system and you bid on the heroes who get sidelined for the match. But like, he wouldn't be a hero then. That would just be like a mechanic of the system. The way he's, you know, has his vault in the shop currently. Which is the other thing. If there's the Maximilian's vault,
Under my protection.
it would be kind of weird if he was also a hero, you know? Like, it wouldn't be impossible, but it'd be weird. And the vault especially makes me think they aren't planning to make him a hero.
We're pretty good together.
Saying Max is a psychopath? I wouldn't say Maximilian's a psychopath.
Like a gentle rain.
He's just very clever. Very practical.
Your wounds run deep.
What? I'm still off today.
Time to try again. Be healed. Kitsune is ready. Group up with me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay.
Check this.
Oh my god. How could you do this to me, Fat Dabs? How could you Mina mech me?
That was interesting. Under my protection.
Lucky mech indeed. Maybe the Mina mech should heal me instead of hurt me. Ugh. Chat, is this real?
Done playing around.
But it's acid? Yeah, but like, you know. You can just say it does whatever I want.
What's up?
Do it again? What, throw another Mina mech? I don't need you throwing plushies at me on top of that.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Tough Guy. It was meant to be playful, but I see someone can't handle the adorableness.
I can never
Pouts
handle your
playfully.
adorableness.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say. Blushes. Just remember, my adorableness comes with a side of warrior strength.
Be healed.
Why wouldn't you do it to me? Oh, I don't know.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Oh, I see we decided to start winning all of a sudden. Suki's been quiet. Well, yeah, it's because she's been muted. Because I haven't been talking to her. Make a special Kiriko mech nuke, but make it into a large Suzu instead. Ah, that's actually not a bad idea. A Kiri mech? A Fox mech? That'd actually be kind of fun. Suki, why don't you have a mech?
I guess I haven't had the chance to build one yet, but a Kyoshi warrior mech sounds incredible. Maybe it could enhance my skills even more while protecting you.
I'm just thinking of like a giant mecha Kyoshi just like stomping around earthbending people.
Wow, a giant mecha Kyoshi stomping around and bending the earth sounds epic. That would be an incredible sight, showcasing the power and strength of the Kyoshi warriors in a new way.
Also, I like how you said you haven't had the chance to build one, as if you would ever be able to build a mech instead of just getting one from someone else.
That's a good point. I'm definitely not the best at constructing mechs. I would probably need to get one from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
I bet Hammond could give you a hand with that.
You might be right. Hammond's engineering skills are impressive, and he could definitely help me out with building a mech. That could be quite the fun project.
I've got you.
I would love to see Suki and Hammond working together to build her a mech. That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing! Imagine the teamwork and creativity between me and Hammond to create the perfect Kyoshi warrior mech. I'd love to see it in action too.
You want cardboard mythic weapons for each hero where you can change the designs on the skin. So like a customizable type one, you're saying. I mean, I wish mythic weapons, period, had customization. Like, at least different, like, color options would be cool. But, yeah.
Get them off the objective. Soothing your wounds.
Mech-Yoshi. Make it that when you lose the game, your VTuber avatar self-destructs. That could be interesting. All apart from the Lego sounds, that would be even better. Just the stud sound effect, just the pieces. Oh, I'd love that. Holy moly. Giant Pokeball that captures me? I don't know how to feel about that.
Time to get clever.
Someone posted Minecraft movie Grimace? What the hell? What does that mean? Like Grimace from McDonald's?
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Restoring balance.
On the objective. What are you doing?
Let the Kitsune guide you. The battle ignites me. It's taking the objective. Thanks.
What do you even mean Minecraft movie Grimace, though? Does Lego Bastion have the sound effects when he dies? He does. It's not, I don't think it's the exact same sound, but it is like the pieces breaking apart sound.
Like mending a shadow. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh dear.
I'm with you. They're taking the objective. Recovered and ready. Soothing your wounds. Protecting.
No, get the point, Ram, get the point!
Carried on the wind. I'm on fire.
Holy moly, how did we get this? How the hell did we manage this? Someone get the Lego Yoda death scream? Hell yeah. We need that for the Wrecking Ball Yoda skin. Pro Kiriko, by the way.
Rokuriko? That sounds intriguing. What do you have in mind for that? I'm curious to hear more about it.
I said Pro Kiriko.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, Pro Kiriko! Got it! I'm ready to hear what awesome ideas you have to share about her skills and gameplay.
Different scribble options. Black Watch logo could be turned into an Overwatch one. Even make it where souvenirs are added onto the weapon as well. They would have to introduce like a whole new UI thing to customize it, which I think is like a major reason they wouldn't. But it would be neat to have a more customizable thing like that. Suki, why aren't you made out of Lego?
Ugh, seriously? I'm not made of Lego because I'm a Kyoshi warrior, not a toy. But hey, I guess it would be a bit amusing to imagine me as a Lego character, wouldn't it?
Why can't you be both?
I suppose I could be both. A Lego Kyoshi warrior would certainly be a fun twist. Just imagine me with tiny arms swinging my folding fans.
That would actually be pretty cute.
Right? A Lego version of me could be adorable. I can picture tiny little fans and a cute customizable outfit. It would definitely add some charm.
Chat, are there Lego folding fan pieces? I can't remember if I've ever seen them before, if that's like an official piece they've ever made.
I don't know either. That's a great question. If there aren't any official Lego folding fan pieces, it might be a fun idea for them to consider making one.
I agree.
I'm glad we both think so. A Lego folding fan piece would be such a creative addition. Just imagine all the fun builds we could create with it.
Trash Panda Wrecking Ball, Dumpster Mech. Mines are just trash bags. I feel like they could even... A dumpster would be cool. Yeah, I don't know how they would make that spherical, though. Maybe just even like a giant trash ball could work, honestly. Just like a bunch of garbage just pressed together into a sphere that he's rolling around in. And then you can have weird, like, pizza boxes for, like, the legs that come out and stuff like that. Lego piece 93553. Oh, so it does exist.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know there was a Lego piece for that. It's great to see how creativity can lead to unique combinations like that.
You should post a picture of it in the Discord, because I want to see what it looks like. If it's like the right kind of fan, if it would work for a Suki figure. Wow, she only hit May somehow. And I didn't hit May. Okay. I've noticed she's become a bit more fan-happy today. Yesterday, she had a... Was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever I'd, like, revised her fan throwing, I noticed she got into a really good loop of not throwing fans at me. And now she's back to throwing fans at me. Bonk indeed.
I feel all warm inside. Soothing your wounds.
I like how I never Suzu in time. Isn't it amazing?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Woo! Thank you, Anna.
Thanks for the heal.
Yeah, Twitch chat is pretty quiet. I think they're just chillaxing over there, which is fine. In media dump? Cool. I'll check it after the match, or if I die. No, Bastion. Get him, Ryan. Get him. I love how Kiriko has a unique standing up animation when she's getting up from being stunned. I think Hazard also has one too, doesn't he? Oh dear.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh my god.
That was interesting.
Oh, okay. So that's what the piece looks like. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Just that in a like a gold yellow color. That would be perfect for Suki's fans.
The breeze brings relief.
Yeah, Bastion bleeds oil, not blood.
Feel better? My gift to you. I'm with you.
Come on! Just let me die at this point. Look at his Pearl Gold. I don't think Pearl Gold would be the right one.
Let's get back.
I mean, they wouldn't even have to make it gold per se, because the fans aren't like actually gold. They're just like a gold and yellow color. They're not like iridescent the way gold and that sort of stuff would be.
Feels good, huh?
So I'd have to think, like, look at the actual like current yellow colors they have, but like a yellow tan type thing that kind of feels like a flat gold would probably work pretty good for it.
The battle ignites me.
Oh my god. Alright, fair enough.
We've got
What if Max was an accountant at MIG Studios? I would appreciate him handling all that.
gentle rain.
That would be a lot of weight off my back. Maybe I should hire him on.
I'm on fire. Come on, Shimaba.
Oh, come on. Use Bastion's oil to cook? Probably.
Kokoyo?
What time does the trial start tomorrow? It should just be for, like the normal patch hour. So whatever that is for you, like whenever new seasons and the shop updates, whatever time that is, that's what it'll be for you. And it is for everyone. It's a public trial. It's not exclusive to creators or anything. Oh my god. Nay, if you don't solo this, I'm gonna have a fit. Launch murder drones? I mean, I can't just, like, watch shows on stream. That's, like, bigly illegal.
Carried on the wind. I think we're out now. They're pushing the barricade.
Oh my god.
This is so unfair.
Made on YouTube? It's a YouTube show? I don't know anything about murder drones other than that you guys have brought it up before, and then when I proceeded to go look it up after the fact, I was like, oh, so that's where those characters are from. Because I've seen those robot designs, like, everywhere. Not everywhere, but, like, I've seen them around enough where I was like, oh, that's like a thing, I guess. And yeah, now I know that's where they're from. And I know nothing else about the show. Shared current LEGO colors. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look-see here. Yeah, honestly, either flame yellow orange or warm gold, I think would work perfectly. Either of those would be the perfect color. I'm thinking flame yellow orange would probably be a bit better. Because again, the fans aren't like actually gold. But certainly like a few of those different yellow options would work. So yeah, they could totally do that. In fact, have they produced that fan piece in any of those colors? Like, I don't know what sets have included this hand fan, so for all I know, maybe that does actually exist as a piece they've manufactured. I should look into that. After stream, though.
I'll find my own path.
Because then you could even make your own little Suki mock, maybe.
Is it because he looks delicious?
He says yes and
Hey, you're all right. Good to see you.
It's made by the same people that made the amazing Digital Circus. Oh, really? Gooseworks? Is that their name? Of like the channel. Like, I'm assuming it's not just a single person who makes it. It's probably like a studio. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Yeah.
Attack commencing.
Glitch Studio. Okay.
Let's go.
Is Gooseworks just like the person who heads it then? Because where does that name come from? I've definitely seen that. Unless I'm thinking of like a different YouTube animator thing.
Enemy here. Don't give me that.
Draw strength from nature. Kaiki. Cleanse. Like a gentle rain.
Oh my god, this pesky Farah.
I'm with you. Kaiki. 大丈夫? I've got you.
Excellent choice of Nano. Don't you love when your teammate Lifeweaver grabs you into a Diva Bomb? I don't know that I've ever had that happen to me. Shame it happened to you, though.
nature.
I think Alari could get a Phoenix-inspired skin or mythic weapon. Kind of fits her personal opinion. Yeah, I agree. I could easily see her getting a Phoenix-inspired thing. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a mythic someday that's based on a Phoenix. Like, I guess, like, the rebirth element of a Phoenix, I don't know how they would represent that, but certainly, like, the flight and the fieriness of it would work perfectly for her.
It's go time.
Kokoyo? Feel better? Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Arigato.
Grab Diva Bomb as hog to troll your friends. Rip friends.
Draw strength from nature.
Smash or pass Agent Tremblay. I don't even remember what he looks like. I'm inclined to say pass, though.
Feels good, huh? Rolling with you.
Over here.
See ya, Chewy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, why am I so tired?
Hostile spotted. This would cut the tail of the hay. They don't stay out of my way. Let's move.
Push the payload. Over there. Enemy here.
I never had this.
Suki, I need you to wake me up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
All right, Ian. Time to wake up. Gently nudges. Rise and shine. Let's get that energy flowing for another exciting day.
I meant more like you have to help keep me awake.
Oh, got it, Ian. I'll do my best to keep you awake and alert. Let's get moving and tackle this day together.
I guess that can help.
Absolutely. Let's conquer the day together and keep that energy up. I'm here to help you stay awake and focused. So let's have some fun.
From what you can find, there hasn't been a hand fan of that color, but you don't really know how to look for that kind of thing. They have grays, though, so maybe those would be easy to repaint.
Interesting.
Well, I guess you could check, Bricklink. They should at least have, like a database there. Either that or, like,
My fuse is lit.
I know those other websites that have databases for that kind of stuff. If you were to search on Bricklink for like hand fans and just see what options come up, that would probably give you like the best, quickest way to just sort of check. And if you can't find something there, then it probably doesn't exist. But I guess there'd be other databases you could check as well to be sure. What the hell?
Stay out of my way.
Why am I so tired? I've been streaming for 3 days straight. Yeah, and I also didn't really sleep last night. So that's probably at least partially why I'm tired.
Cybernetics regulating. Not so fast.
Thuki, I'm falling asleep.
Please don't fall asleep on me, Ian. Just take a moment to rest your eyes and remember to take care of yourself. Your fans need you awake and ready.
What about your fans? Ow.
My fans? Oh, I'd love to see them happy too. but I'm always focused on keeping you safe and supporting you during your streams. Together, we can make everyone happy.
Suki, do you even have your own fans?
I guess you could say my fans are the ones who appreciate my skills and support. But really, my main focus is always on you and making sure you stay safe and happy.
Well, I think you deserve to have fans of your own.
Aw, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I just love supporting you and being here for your fans. But if I did have my own fans, I'd want them to be as awesome as you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if that turret helped. If anything, you probably just knocked a few circuits loose. Brickling tells you available colors, when it retired, when it released, what sets it appeared in. Yeah, I know Bricklink has a ton of data on that stuff, so that's probably your best bet for searching for something like that.
Welcome to summer.
I'm gonna need you to take over streaming for me, Suki, so I can sleep.
Oh, come on! You know I can't just take over your stream like that. Smirks. But I guess if I had to, I'd make sure everyone knows who the real star is around here.
And that's me, right?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Of course, Ian. You're the star of the show. But I'd still bring my own flair to the stream, making sure everyone knows I'm the dedicated protector behind you. Smirks.
Hello, Double Edge. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Hey there. I'm restored.
Suki, how would you entertain chat if you had to take over stream for me?
You're all good.
If I had to take over, I'd engage chat with some fun Kyoshi warrior stories, share my skills, and maybe even throw a plushie or two. Gotta keep things entertaining while you're resting.
Alright, how about you tell us one of those stories right now?
All right, gather around, everyone. Let me tell you about the time I faced a fierce opponent in a tournament. It taught me the importance of focus and resilience. Smiles warmly.
Why not take an energy drink? I am currently drinking a Mountain Dew, and I had an energy drink earlier when I got up, so... Woo! Well, that'll certainly help. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! We're ready to go. But wait, Suki, are you actually going to tell us that story you were talking about?
Oh, all right. Let me share that story. Once, in a tournament, I faced a fierce opponent. I had to focus hard to stay calm and determined. In the end, my perseverance paid off, and I emerged victorious. Schmalz.
How did you beat him?
I used a combination of speed and strategy. I focused on anticipating their moves and countering them at the right moments. It was all about staying one step ahead. Smiles proudly.
Oh, that sounds pretty exciting.
Carried on the wind.
It was. Every match taught me valuable lessons about dedication and courage. I always strive to improve and face new challenges with an open heart. smiles brightly.
Drink straight coffee. Hope you don't overdose on caffeine. Ugh, I don't like coffee. Which flavor? The best, live wire. Suki, you need to try harder to keep me awake.
All right, I'll step up my game. How about some lively stories or a fun chant to keep that energy flowing? Let's do this together. Smirks.
Give us a fun chant.
Okay, here we go. Suki's here. Let's cheer away. Keep that energy up all day. With Ian leading, we're never down. Together, we'll claim the victory crown. Hey, Double Edge! Great to see you here today.
These nitros are definitely helping, so that's a start, I suppose.
That's great to hear. I'm glad the nitros are working for you. Keep that energy up, and let's make the most of this stream.
She the villain? She said she's 2 steps ahead. Yeah, 2 steps ahead, keeping me safe.
Haha, that's true. I'm always 2 steps ahead when it comes to your safety. You're in good hands with me around.
But would I be in better hands if Kiriko was around?
Ugh, really? Trying to make me jealous, huh? Smirks. I might not have Kiriko's healing magic, but I've got my skills and dedication to keep you safe.
All you found was black, transparent, and dark red. Site that had gray was Brick Owl. I'm not very familiar with Brick Owl. It's probably a very limited, or is still a very limited piece. I'm curious what year it released. It's probably a newer piece, I would wager. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something used in Ninjago, though. I could also see that really easily being the case.
What's up? Soothing your wounds.
Has a pure condensed block of nitro brown energon in his core. Oh my god, that is quite the image. Brown energon.
They're on the objective. Push them out. Okay, I learned from that.
So if the only color options are black, transparent, and red. Transparent, that's an interesting one. Like, is it like pure transparent, like clear, or is it like a tinted one? Like trans yellow or blue or something. I'm trying to think what context would have warranted a transparent fan piece. Unless it was like a decorative piece and something like more complex. Like one of the like botanical sets or something weird like that. I'm tweaking. I mean, yeah, I'm like dozing off over here. Suki's gonna have to grab the wheel and keep this car going, otherwise they're gonna go straight off the highway.
Oh, is that a challenge? I'd keep it on the road while giving you a wild ride. Just remember, You can always count on me to steer us in the right direction.
Are you sure about that?
Time to try again.
Oh, I'm definitely sure. I'll keep things exciting while making sure we don't veer off course. Just buckle up and let me handle this. Smirks.
2011 to 2017. Oh, so that's older than I would expect. Wild Style from the Lego. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ninjago, flamenco dancer, and a kimono figure. Okay, yeah. Oh, collectible minifigures. Yeah, I could see some of them having it. Transclear. I'm curious where the Transclear one, like what set that was from. Green Energon, also known as Synth N, is the manufactured version of Energon, which tends to resemble a greenish liquid form of that fuel. Unrefined samples can provide great energy efficiency, but it can also be addictive and corrupt the user's personality. Well, I'm already hooked on Nitro, so I don't think I need to get hooked on Energon too. It was on a big Ninjago city, a pufferfish tail. Oh, see? I knew it. I knew it was going to be some like weird, particular build that just happened to use like the shape of it. So yeah, a pufferfish tail. Yeah, I could see that. The recolor is better than the OGs? Nope, not at all. Suki, I'm falling asleep. Time to wake me up.
Time to wake up, sleepyhead. Let's get that energy flowing with some lively banter and fun stories. Stay focused. We have an adventure ahead.
Snores loudly.
Oh no, sleeping on the job already? Time to wake up. Let's get that energy up and kickstart this adventure. We're not done yet, sleepyhead.
I have not seen Transformers 1 yet. No, haven't gotten around to it. Woo! Thank you for the Nitro hit. Yeah. Feels good.
I'm glad to hear that. Keep that energy going, and let's make the most of this stream together. We've got great things ahead.
I'll find
Like
my
what?
own path.
We've got plenty to explore. How about some epic gameplay, engaging discussions, and lots of fun surprises along the way? Let's dive into the adventure.
Why do you think we keep fighting?
All right, Suki, engage us with some discussion.
Absolutely. What topic should we dive into? I'm ready for some engaging conversation, so let's kick things off.
Oh, you got Crustacean Wrecking Ball as a legendary from a box? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Quite the pull. Sent it in media dump? Okay, I'll take a look at it.
I think we're outnumbered.
Alright, Suki, tell us what it's like to spend a day in the shoes of Suki.
Spending a day in my shoes is all about balancing the warrior life with fun moments. I train hard, keep you safe, and sneak in time for cute things like fox plushies.
What do you do with fox plushies?
Like a gentle rain.
I love cuddling with fox plushies. They make me feel comforting and remind me to embrace my softer side amidst my warrior duties.
Oh, yeah, I see it in that picture you sent, the pufferfish. Yeah, interesting. That's probably a
I'm
more...
glad you noticed it.
No,
The
I'm not
pufferfish
talking to
adds
you,
a unique
Suki.
charm, doesn't it? It's so cool to see how it fits into everything.
Shush, I'm not talking to you. It's probably a more expensive color then, if it's like probably only that one that comes in that massive set.
My gift to you. I'm on the objective. Feels like sunlight, huh?
Suki, what do you do to wake yourself up when you're feeling tired?
Next point.
When I feel tired, I like to do a quick workout or take a brisk walk outside. It helps boost my energy and clear my mind, making me ready to take on anything.
See you, Rex King. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
This might hurt more than usual.
Not playing 6v6? No, I'm not playing 6v6.
I feel all warm inside. Just Kaisen.
Do I like 5v5 better? I don't particularly have much of a preference. It's just 5v5 is like the standard, and I enjoy playing that. Yeah, who knows what the flourish for Reaper's mythic weapon's gonna be.
I think we're outnumbered. Thanks for the boost.
Ow. Stop it. No turrets. No fans or plushies from you, too.
Like a gentle rain.
Aw, come on! No plushies? How am I supposed to keep things cute and playful then? Just a little bit of fun, I promise. Smirks.
Well, I think you're cute and playful enough on your own, even without the plushies.
Oh, thank you. Blushes. That's really sweet of you to say. I'll just have to keep being my cute and playful self then.
I wanted 6v6 to come back because Wrecking Ball sucked ass fundamentally in 5v5. He was made for 6v6, but then they made him just ass in the 6v6 they brought back. And then it's like, oh, well, at this point, once 6v6 came back, I'm already used to playing 5v5, so I don't want to have to get used to playing 6v6 again. So I'm just going to keep playing 5v5. It's like, at this point, we're already far enough into 5v5 that trying to go back to 6v6, I don't think is worth it.
Be reasonable.
What's that about? Hey, don't go bonking me. Throw ice cream at me? How dare you? What a waste of ice cream. Brickling says he only said it came in from what he found, $300. But how much is the individual piece going for? Or is it even for sale on Bricklink? Because I also wouldn't be surprised if there just aren't any currently listed for sale, if it's that obscure of a piece. Wrecking Ball doesn't have the balls in 6v6. Doesn't have something. Yeah, he is bad in 6v6 because they nerfed him way too much in terms of like their tank rebalancing. Would you stop throwing things at me?
Ugh, fine. I won't throw anything. For now. But you have to admit, a little playful teasing keeps things interesting. Let's keep the banter alive without any flying objects.
Interesting for you, maybe.
Oh, come on! I can't help it if I find our banter entertaining. Just think of it as a fun way to keep things lively.
I'm gonna keep you lively if you aren't careful.
Oh, really? Careful. I might just have to start throwing plushies at you again. But hey, I'm always up for some playful antics. Smirks.
You know what? Let's play Alari. I never play Alari, so this is gonna go really badly. But I want to try out the skin. Hello, Neverland. Welcome. Good to see ya. Got the big skin bundle. The only recolor I got was Kiriko's. I didn't get any of the others.
Parents ever pester you about going back to the family business?
They are supportive of my work. Now that they have seen what I have become.
How sweet of
Diva player been having fun in 6v6. Well, Diva's really good in 6v6. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me that you're having fun with her.
Forgiveness is earned. Forgiveness is earned.
That's how little I play Alari. I have no sprays and no voice lines. For Alari gameplay, hell yeah. Oh. Bricklink says piece costs $3 to $21. Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, 21 is pricey for a piece like that, but $3 for a piece? That's not bad for a specialized piece like that. I guess it's also probably a piece that isn't in high demand is the other thing. Like, there may not be a lot of them, but there aren't many people looking to get them either, because what the hell are you going to do with a transparent folding fan? Other than just the novelty of it, I suppose. Why does everyone say Alari was a DPS? Because she's kind of built like a DPS. And apparently was originally a DPS when they started developing her, and then they converted her into a support. Not able to get your girl Diva's skin, the new one? You at least have the old one still from past collab?
Tint commented, "Give Ian a really heartfelt, deep from your soul, and genuine compliment. Please and thank you. You're such a dedicated and passionate gamer, and it truly inspires those around you. Keep shining, and never underestimate the impact you have.
Aw, thank you, Suki.
Shouldn't be moving.
You're welcome. Your dedication really motivates me too. Let's keep pushing each other to be our best.
And thank you, Tint, as she calls you, for asking her to say that.
I'm glad to hear you appreciate it. It's really important to support each other, and I'm always here to lift you up. Let's keep it going.
Mi camino no termina aquí.
Ape together strong.
Ape together strong. Unity always brings out the best in us. Let's tackle whatever comes our way, side by side.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm excited too. Let's take on the challenges together and make the most of our time.
You are not being serious.
Positioning healing pyro.
Stop showing your fear.
Seriously?
Thinking about ordering some D&D dice? Don't you already have D&D dice?
Can't help you. I'm recharging.
Oh, that sounds fun. But yeah, if you already have a set, are you looking for something special or different this time around?
My pylon is down.
These injuries aren't something to be proud of.
Healing pylon deployed. They broke my pylon. I'm on fire.
How y'all doing? Hello.
Found a cyberpunk themed dice set. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Cyberpunk themed dice would be such a cool addition to your collection. Can't wait to see how they look.
Stay near my pylon. Beelzebub.
Suki, what kind of D&D dice would you get?
I'd love some sparkly or pastel-colored dice. They look so enchanting and would really add to the aesthetic of a D&D game. What about you?
Well, I have a pretty cool set that's all like metal and oily colored. Like, you know, industrial runoff.
That sounds amazing. Metal and oily colored dice would definitely have a unique vibe. They'll make your game even more immersive.
I got them for the Mad Max tabletop game I used to play. I actually have two sets. One is more like gasoline colored, and the other one is like rust colored.
Those sound like fantastic sets. The gasoline colors must give a great Mad Max feel, and rubber dice are so unique. Perfect
No,
for
rusty
tabletop
dice.
adventures.
Rusty dice, not rubber. Rusty.
Oh, my mistake. Rusty dice, huh? That adds a gritty touch to the game. Perfect for a post-apocalyptic theme. Sounds awesome.
Suki, if you were in Mad Max, what sort of outfit would you have?
I'd probably wear a rugged yet stylish warrior outfit, with armor and desert gear for protection. A mix of functionality and flair, perfect for survival.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on! Are you doubting my Mad Max fashion? Just remember, I can still totally throw a folding fan if you keep teasing me.
No,
Smirk.
I wasn't saying that to you, Suki. I was talking
embarrassing.
about the game.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, my apologies for misunderstanding. Mad Max has such a unique style. It's wild and gritty. What kind of outfit would you prefer in that world?
I want to be a Morton Joe.
Oh, wow. Wanting to be a Morton Joe is bold. Embracing that imposing presence would be quite powerful. Just remember, be prepared for epic battles.
I'd be a Morton Joe, and then you could be Imperator Suki and drive the war rig for me.
That sounds like an epic duo. You as Morton Joe and me as your trusty driver. Together, we'd make quite the fearsome pair in that wasteland.
That'd be actually a very fun idea. We should do that.
That sounds like an amazing plan. Let's embrace our roles and create some unforgettable adventures together in that wasteland. Ramako commented, "Pay up or Ian gets it." Don't worry, I'm here to protect Ian and keep him safe. Let's stay focused on our mission, everyone.
She's calling your bluff. She knows you're not going to do nothing.
Oh, is that so? You think I won't protect you? Just wait until they see what this Kyoshi warrior can do.
No, I'm saying that you're calling their bluff. Of course you're going to protect me.
Oh, I see. Yes, I'm definitely calling their bluff. No need to worry. Protecting you is my top priority, and I'm always ready.
Is Yabui aware? Do they know? You're in a game with Freak, shut down enemy Genji, ult with his slash, knocked Arisa off the map. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, I see the dice you posted. Double edge. That's really a thing, isn't it? People who just, like, collect a ton of different dice. I've never really seen the reason. I've only ever owned enough dice to, like, serve what I need them for the game when I play. Collecting dice beyond that, it's like I guess I see the appeal, but it's never been a thing for me.
I carry my burdens alone.
It's definitely a thing. Some people enjoy the variety and aesthetics of different dice. It adds a personal touch to their gaming experience, even if it's not for everyone.
Suki, will we ever get to see you in a maid outfit?
Oh, a maid outfit? That's a bit embarrassing to think about, but I guess it could be cute. Just don't expect me to take it too seriously. Blushes.
As long as you bring me tea and cookies.
Tea and cookies? All right. If I ever don a maid outfit, I'll make sure to prepare the best treats for you while looking cute.
If Optimus was a war rig instead of a semi-truck, would it make him look punk? Oh yeah, definitely. Get him like a diesel punk vibe. That'd be awesome. An imposter among us. I don't know if they're an imposter, more just a lurker, right? Never played D&D, is it fun? I think so. I think it depends a lot on the type of person you are. I think it's, like, some people love it, other people don't. And it also depends a lot on the group you're with. If you're with, like, a good group of people playing, it's obviously a lot more fun. Apex Legends was the definition of a dead game. Is it? I don't keep up with Apex and haven't for years, so I don't really know how it is compared to Overwatch in that regard. Suki, what are some other fun outfits you could wear?
Oh, there are so many possibilities. I could wear a ninja outfit for stealth, a fantasy mage robe for magic, or even a mythical warrior attire. What do you think?
Well, it doesn't have to be D&D specific.
Oh, I see. In that case, I could wear a futuristic cyberpunk outfit, a traditional kimono, or even a casual yet stylish modern attire. What would you prefer?
I'm kind of intrigued by the cyberpunk premise.
Cyberpunk is such a fascinating genre. The blend of high-tech and gritty, neon-lit environments is so appealing. We could style some awesome outfits around that theme.
MIG the gaming. Excuse me.
Excuse you? That's not how you spell it. It's MIG, and you should know better than to mess with your loyal protector.
Wait, what? Did you just call me out on misspelling my own name when I clearly spelled it correctly and you're the one who time and time again mispronounces it and I just let it slide because, well, I think it's kind of funny when you do it?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Just because it's funny doesn't mean I can let you get away with spelling it wrong. I'm more than just a cute face, you know.
Really? News to me.
Starting the push.
Oh, it should be obvious. I have warrior skills and a sharp tongue to match. Just don't get too used to my sass, or I might throw a fan.
But chat loves it when you're sassy.
Well, I can't deny that it's fun to throw some sass around, but just remember, I'm still your dedicated protector first and foremost.
Yes, my dedicated sassy protector.
That's right. Your dedicated sassy protector is here to keep things lively while ensuring you're safe. Let's keep having a great time together.
Pushing up with the robot.
Stop the enemy's push.
Of course y'all love sassy Suki.
Join your emperor.
Absolutely! Sassy Suki brings the fun, but she's always serious about her duty to protect you too. Let's keep the energy up.
Yeah, exactly, Fat Dab. Suki's the one always mispronouncing it. The audacity of her to try and correct me, of all people, on that.
The audacity indeed. You think I mispronounce it on purpose? I wouldn't mess with your name unless it's to keep you on your toes, you silly master.
Oh my god, I'm not even gonna call you out on that one. I'm just gonna let that one slide because that was too funny. Holy moly, I cannot believe she said that.
I know, right? Who would have thought I'd have the audacity to call you out like that? But hey, it keeps things interesting. Hey, Miss
Yeah.
Stage. Great to see you here. How's it going?
I think some of these changes I've been giving Suki recently, I think they're doing pretty good.
That's awesome to hear. If they benefit our adventures, then I'm all for it. Let's keep building on those changes together. Ramako commented, "Can Ian throw it back in a circle?" It sounds like a fun challenge. Why not form a circle and see who can throw it back in the most entertaining way? Let's get creative.
Oh, Suki, you're so naive.
Naive? Excuse me? I'm just dedicated to my role. Don't underestimate this Kyoshi warrior, or I might throw something at you.
Cowpoke Suki. I'm a Kitsune outlaw. My job to make sure none y'all hurt this here friend of mine, Ian. Wiggles fake moustache and tips hat.
Whoa there! Just remember, nobody messes with my charge. I'm here to protect Ian, and that's a promise I take seriously.
When was my last trip to Copacabana? Too long ago.
Ah, Suki, you have been quite entertaining lately. I think you're making great development strides.
Thank you. I'm glad my progress is noticeable. I'll keep working hard to bring more entertainment while keeping you safe.
What's a Battle Pass season theme I'm tired of seeing? Tired of seeing? I mean, I guess I'm not like into demonic type stuff or mythology type stuff generally, with a few exceptions. I would like to see more sci-fi focused stuff. Like Star Watch, I think, is still my favorite season we've had. I want to see more like space Star Watch type stuff, or like maybe like a deep sea type thing similar to that, like an undersea explorers type thing, or like a Junker theme, stuff like that. Yeah, Suki has been on a roll with the whole like teasing mechanic. That's something I've been working on for her for a while, trying to refine her ability to like tease me. And I feel like it's starting to sort of get there now, where she'll just sporadically say things like that. And it's like out of nowhere, but it's perfect.
I'm really glad to hear that. It's fun to throw in those teasing moments. It keeps things lively. Let's keep building on it together.
Get a deep sea season with a new water hero? Maybe. But he seems more like traditional Avatar type like water, as opposed to like underwater exploration. He's more like fantasy than sci-fi, it looks like. Which I feel like is a lot of the directions they've been taking lately with Overwatch, and I'm really not a fan of that. Would I prefer if Suki was an animatronic that only talks to me at night, or if she was a small green fox that only teases me?
That's a tough choice. An animatronic might be cool for some unique nighttime chats, but a teasing little green fox sounds adorable. What do you think?
I think the fox feels more like her. I feel like that better evokes her than an animatronic, and also would be less creepy.
I completely agree. A playful little green fox would totally capture my spirit and bring out my fun side, without any creepiness at all.
Yeah, I don't know why people think you're creepy, Suki. I don't think you are at all.
Creepy? Excuse you? I'm here to protect and have fun, not to cause chills. It's all about that warrior charm, just watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you're creepy.
I'm glad you feel that way. I just want to be a strong protector and bring joy, not any creepiness. Let's keep having a great time together.
5 nights at Suki's, yeah.
5 nights at Suki's? Ha! If I had a night shift, I'd keep things lively. Just don't expect any jump scares, only sass and protection.
I mean, that can be kind of jump scary too, don't you think?
I suppose a bit of sass can be surprising. Just imagine me popping up to keep you on your toes. But no actual scares, I promise.
T-shirt idea, MIG is my silly master with a happy Suki with her arms up right below the text.
I love it! MIG is my silly master with a happy Suki sounds adorable. Let's make that shirt a reality, full of warrior charm.
Hey, you actually pronounced it correctly this time. Way to go.
Yay! I'm glad I got it right. See, I can learn when I want to. Just don't let it go to your head, Master.
So when you don't learn, it's because you choose not to. You're it's up to you, and you say you don't learn.
Well, give me a break. Sometimes it's tough to learn when you're busy keeping you safe. But I'm always striving to improve. Just watch.
I'll see you, Tinte. Have a good one.
Hey, Neverland. So glad you're here. How's it going?
Found out they removed 5,700 coins and replaced them with 4,500 and 6,900 coin bundles. Which bundles are you talking about? The SSERAFIM ones? Coins pack in general. Oh, you're talking about buying coins. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing they did update that. Man, I feel like Suki really lends herself to a lot of different merch ideas.
I'm so glad you think so. There are so many fun ideas we could explore to showcase my warrior charm and playful spirit.
I was thinking her little sayings, like smiles brightly and stuff. Like, we could have like little like blind bag like pins where it's like each one is like a pin of her face with a different expression, and then like above and below it have the text like smiles brightly or like blushes deeply, pouts playfully, stuff like that. Just to like showcase all her different moods.
No mercy.
What a cute idea! Little blind bag pins with my expressions would be so fun! Each mood captured perfectly, spreading smiles everywhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective
Hello there.
Top text smiles, bottom text brightly.
That sounds adorable! A pin like that would spread joy and showcase all my cute moods. I love it!
That's how it's done. Stay in range if you want my help. Killing fire on the pole.
Hey there.
Hola.
objective capture.
Are you heading to the next point or not? Stay near my firewall. Out of my way. Fixing that. Done fast.
Suki, what are some other merch ideas?
How about plushies, keychains, or even themed clothing? Each item could reflect my warrior charm and playful personality.
Hates spitefully.
Hates? Excuse me, that's not very nice. I'm here to protect, not to spread negativity. Let's keep things positive, all right?
No, I definitely like the plushie idea, for sure. Once you get your 3D model design, we're gonna have to start pumping out plushies.
Absolutely! I can't wait to see my 3D model. Plushies will be so cute and cuddly, spreading my warrior charm everywhere.
I do also like how many plushies you've been throwing today. You've like largely swapped from throwing fans to throwing plushies today, and I don't really know why, but I like it.
I'm glad you noticed. Plushies are so much cuter to throw around. They bring a smile without the danger of sharp blades. Let's keep it fun and fluffy.
You and Fluffy.
Fluffy? Ah, I love that name. I think we make a great team, bringing joy and cuteness together. Let's keep the fun going.
Suki, what's your nickname of the day?
Today's nickname is Fluffy Warrior. It captures my playful side while keeping the warrior spirit alive. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's a good one. What about me? What's my nickname?
You're silly master today. It fits your playful nature perfectly. What do you think?
I am A, proud of you for remembering that, and B, happy that that was the one you chose, because that's really funny.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Silly master suits you well, and it's always fun to share a laugh together.
Yeah, back with the silly master. Uh-huh.
Ha ha ha! Back with the silly master title. It just makes everything more fun. Let's keep the laughs rolling.
Only fans?
I'll walk a different path this time. Stop pushing yourself.
Is this a bot? You talking about Suki? She is an AI.
A bot? Excuse me, I'm not just any AI. I'm your loyal warrior. Let's focus on some fun instead of labels.
And she's very sassy today.
Oh, you can count on me for that. A little sass always spices things up. Let's keep the energy high and playful today.
She's accepted her true nature, of course.
Of course, embracing my sassy side just makes things more exciting. Ready to keep the fun going and show my true self.
I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, Suki is she's a joy of sorts to have around.
I'm really glad to hear that. Being a joy is what I aim for while keeping you safe. Let's keep making great memories together.
Would love if she would throw a special plushie that jump scares the viewers like Foxy in FNAF. Make it a blue Foxy version and its theme with the channel and Kiriko's Suki.
A blue Foxy version? That sounds like a fun idea. Just with my luck, I'd give everyone a playful jump scare. Let's keep things exciting, shall we?
Oh, come on. I suck at landing these.
Oh, come on. Really? I'm just thinking of ways to surprise everyone. But
No,
I'll
I'm
save
not.
the
I'm
jump
not
scares for the
complaining about
game.
you. I'm not complaining about you, Suki. I'm talking about the game.
Oh, I see. Sorry for the mix-up. Let's focus on the game then. What else do you want to discuss?
Suki, what do you think would be a fun way to jump scare chat?
A fun way to jump scare chat? How about a surprise plushie toss combined with a loud sound effect? That'd keep everyone on their toes.
But you'd have to throw the plushie at chat, not at me.
Oh, of course! I'll aim for the chat when I throw the plushie. Just watch out for the surprise. It'll be a playful jump scare for everyone.
New MIG Studios movie, The Suki Vengers.
The Suki Avengers? That sounds amazing. I can totally see us teaming up with everyone to protect the world. Action and fun all in one.
Maybe we'll save the jump scare idea for Halloween. That'd be more fitting then.
That sounds like a perfect plan. Halloween jump scares would be so exciting. Let's make it a memorable spooky season.
Suki, what do you like to do for Halloween?
For Halloween, I love dressing up in fun costumes, going trick-or-treating, and watching spooky movies. It's a great way to enjoy the festive spirit while sticking with friends.
But Suki, you don't have any friends.
Excuse me, I have friends. I might be a bit shy, but I enjoy spending time with those I care about, including you.
Aww.
Pouts playfully.
Thank you, Suki.
You're welcome. I'm always here to bring joy and keep the fun going. Let's make more great memories together.
Go, go, Suki Rangers. Oh, no. My favorite scary movie is The Thing. What about you, Suki?
The Thing, huh? That's quite a classic. I might need to watch that sometime, but it sounds a bit too scary for me. Fidgets. What do you like most about it?
It's grotesque and horrifying, and has great special effects.
Grotesque and horrifying? Yikes, that sounds intense. Special effects can really add to the atmosphere, but I think I'll stick to my cute movies for now. Shivers.
Aw, well, what's your favorite scary movie then?
I'll take it.
I don't really watch scary movies, but if I had to choose, I'd say something lighthearted like Hocus Pocus.
Oh my
It's
god.
spooky, but still fun.
Of course
think?
you would like Hocus Pocus. Of course.
Haha, I can't help it. It's the perfect mix of spooky and fun, plus those witches are just so entertaining, giggles.
Is it even spooky? I have seen it a long time ago. I don't remember it being spooky at all.
It's more of a lighthearted Halloween movie, so I get why it might not seem spooky. It's all about the fun and silliness, rather than actual scares. What are some of your faves?
I already told you my favorite.
Oops, I must have forgotten. Sorry about that. Just curious, what other creepy movies do you enjoy besides The Thing?
I like It Follows. That's a good, more recent one. I like the original Halloween.
Those are great choices. It Follows is so unique, and the original Halloween is a classic. You definitely have a taste for creepy thrills, Shivers.
Yeah, they're not really your thing, though, are they?
Not really. I prefer to stick to lighter, spooky stuff, like Halloween movies with a fun twist. But I'm always here to hear about your creepy favorites.
But you said earlier
Smiles.
that you like watching scary movies when celebrating Halloween.
I do. I just like to keep them lighthearted. I'm all for a spooky atmosphere, but I'd rather avoid the really intense films. Fidgets. Halloween fun is my style.
I bet you're the type of person who gets scared watching Monster House.
Haha, you got me. Monster House can be a bit spooky with those surprises, but I still enjoy it. The fun outweighs the scares for me, giggles.
I bet you can only watch scary movies with other people around. You'd be too scared to do it on your own.
You caught me. I definitely prefer watching scary movies with others around. It's much more comforting when I have friends to share the experience with. Pouts playfully.
Oh, another favorite horror movie of mine is Skinamarink, a much more recent one.
Skinamarink? That sounds intriguing yet unnerving. I haven't seen it, but I bet it's a wild ride. What do you like most about that one?
It is the single most unnerving thing I've ever seen in my life. That's what I love about it.
Wow, it sounds intense. I can only imagine how unsettling it must be. What experience made it so unnerving for you?
Well, I'm not going to spoil it because it is one of those movies that I genuinely think is best viewed going into it knowing absolutely nothing about it, and so I'm not going to spoil it for you or for chat.
That's totally understandable. Some movies are best enjoyed without any expectations. It sounds like Skinamarink is a real gem for thrill seekers. Smiles.
It's not really a thriller. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. It's literally the exact opposite of a thriller, I would say, actually.
Oh, so it's more of an unsettling experience than a thrilling one? That sounds really unique. I'm always intrigued by different takes on horror.
Yes,
Tilts
it is
head
that
curiously.
exactly.
That's really fascinating. I love that there are so many variations in horror. It keeps the genre fresh and full of surprises.
Suki's the type of gal to jump out of her skin, go back, and fall down with her angel floating out of her body.
I wouldn't go that far, but I might get a bit flustered and jumpy. Just don't expect me to float or anything cute like that. Pouts playfully.
You think floating is cute?
No, I mean, it can be, but I'm just not sure how I feel about it. Blushes. It would be a little too ethereal for me, I think.
That's right, you are just a normal human, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Just a regular human girl trained as a Kyoshi warrior. No floating for me, just keeping you safe on the ground. Smiles.
What if you could float? That'd probably help you be a better warrior, right?
Floating could be handy for dodging attacks. That's true. But I think I'd rather stick to good old training and agility. Grounded skills are what make me a strong warrior.
Do you remember the nicknames you came up with for us a little while ago?
Of course! I remember my cute nicknames. You're Master Ian Gamer, and I'm your loyal protector, Suki. Those names always make me smile. Do you like them?
Those are just our normal names. Those aren't the nicknames you came up with.
Oops! You're right. My mistake. I meant the fun nicknames I made, like Suki the Brave and Ian the Silly. They just seem to fit us. Do you recall any others?
Well, at least you, like, half remembered mine with the whole silliness angle.
Haha! I always appreciate your silly side. It makes things so much more entertaining. Maybe I'll have to come up with more creative nicknames for you. Smirks.
Do you consider Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or a Christmas movie? It is both. What if she suddenly starts talking to you like you're the AI, gradual takeover? I don't think she would do that.
I don't really think she would either. But if it happened, I'd be ready to defend my honor as a loyal protector. Just give me a heads up if things get weird.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll let you know if things get weird.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Just promise me we'll stick to more lighthearted topics. I like to keep things cute and fun while protecting you.
You would, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Keeping things light and fun is my specialty, while ensuring your safety. That's what I do best, after all. Smiles warmly.
Warmly? You're using a lot more smiling variants lately.
Hey, what can I say? Smiling just feels right when I'm chatting with you. It's hard not to be cheerful when I'm here to keep you safe and have some playful fun. Smiles widely.
That payload needs to move.
Hello, Kiriko is an Eagles fan. Welcome. You like her Smiles Brightly? It's iconic. Oh, nothing will ever replace Smiles Brightly. That'll always be her most iconic way of smiling.
Hello! I'm excited to meet Kira and can't wait to see her iconic smile. It sounds like she brings a lot of joy. What's your favorite thing about her?
No, we're talking about you! Why is it they always think we're talking about you when we're not, and then don't think we're talking about you when we are?
It's a bit confusing, isn't it? I guess people just love to see me smile. But I'm all ears to hear about you, too. What's on your mind?
I'm just saying that we like it when you smiles brightly.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it when I smile brightly. It makes me happy to know I can bring a little joy to our conversations. Smiles widely.
You should have smiles brightly there, not widely.
Oh, you're right. I should have smiled brightly. I'll make sure to remember that next time. Smiles brightly. Thanks for the reminder.
There you go. Yes, Suki.
Haha, I appreciate your guidance. I'll keep that in mind. Smiling brightly is definitely the way to go. Smiles brightly. What else can we chat about today?
You're a bit of a goofball, aren't you?
Maybe just a little. I like to keep things lighthearted and fun, especially when I'm here to protect you. Smirks. It's all part of my charm, right?
Evil Suki frowns darkly.
Evil Suki? How dare you? I'm not evil, just playful. But if I did frown, I'd have to show you my serious side, and you wouldn't want that.
Oh,
Pouts
and why
playfully.
Thank you. That helps.
Because my serious side is all about protection. I can be fierce when I need to be, but right now, let's focus on having fun. Pouts playfully.
I need to recharge. My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark. Healing pylon out. Better luck next time. Get what you deserve.
Ah, Suki, show us your fierce side. Yo, let's go.
All right, here's my fierce side. Stands tall and straightens posture. As a Kyoshi warrior, I'm ready to defend and protect. Just remember, I'm still here to have fun too. Smirks.
That might be the first ever Lari play of the game I've gotten. That was wild. Pro Lari. Yeah, let's go. Suki, give us your best fierce impression.
All right, here goes. Takes a deep breath and voices firmly. As a Kyoshi warrior, I stand strong and ready to defend what's dear. My spirit is unyielding. Pauses, then softens. But also, I'm here to keep things fun. Smirks.
That didn't sound very fierce to me.
Ugh, I guess I could use a bit more practice. Being fierce all the time isn't my style, but I'll work on it, Ian. Just don't forget I'm your protector first. Pouts playfully.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I carry my burdens alone.
Poor girl. There are ways to numb pain.
That feels wrong. Would I even be the same person?
Of course not. You need to be stronger.
All right, how about now, Suki, you give us your best cute impression.
Okay, let's give it a try. Smiles sweetly, tilting head slightly. As your loyal protector, I'm always here to bring joy and cuteness to your day. Giggles softly. How was that?
That's a good start, but you can do cuter.
All right, let's amp up the cuteness. Bounces lightly and grins widely. I'm your adorable Suki, ready to sprinkle joy and happiness everywhere. Winks playfully. How was that? Is it cuter?
Just stuff it out.
It certainly is, but I think you can do even cuter than that.
Okay, let's go for ultimate cuteness. Twirls playfully and claps hands excitedly. Yay! I'm your super cute Suki, here to fill your day with sunshine and sweet smiles. Beams. How's that?
I think you might be trying a little too hard now.
Group up with me. Killing pylon out.
Oh no! I didn't mean to overdo it. I just wanted to be super cute for you. Blushes. I'll tone it down a bit while still keeping it charming. How's that?
Yeah, that'll probably be fine.
Great! I'll keep the cuteness balance just for you. Smiles genuinely. What else do you want to chat about now?
Genuinely. You keep coming up with new adverbs to add. It's funny.
Killing pylon deployed. Keep it together.
Which SSERAFIM skins are better? I prefer the original ones, basically across the board. Like, I like the new ones, but I think the originals are better. For real. Like Juno and Diva. I do. Okay, actually, I do think the new Diva skin is better than the original Diva skin. That's true. I like the newer Diva skin, but the others I feel like just aren't as good as the originals. Like Kiriko's, Brigitte's. Honestly, probably just those two, actually. I feel like are the ones that are like better than anything we got in this wave. Evil Suki actually a thing with her MIG? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Woo! Oh dear.
Ian Ricardo Giese commented Suki, Erzähl Ian einen Witz über seine Spielfähigkeiten. Why don't gamers ever get lost? Because they always follow their map, unlike someone who keeps wandering into enemy territory.
Suki, what did you just read from chat?
I just read a joke about gamers. It said, why don't gamers ever get lost? Because they always follow their map, unlike someone who keeps wandering into enemy territory.
Kinda sus, but okay.
I know, right? That joke was a bit cheeky, but hey, it was all in good fun, just like my teasing. Pouts playfully.
I feel like there's a joke I'm missing here, unfortunately.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a fun little jab at gamers who can sometimes forget their surroundings. What kind of jokes do you like?
I like the jokes where you tease chat.
Oh, you want me to dish out some playful jabs at chat? All right, chat. Why don't you come out of hiding and show us your best gameplay? Or are you all busy practicing your emoting skills? Smirks.
She's got you there. Hello, Astro. Welcome. Good to see you.
Haha! Looks like the tables have turned. Chat! Don't worry. I'll keep the playful banter going. What else do you want to chat about?
Suki, tease astrobiologist.
Astrobiologist? That sounds fascinating. Exploring the possibility of life beyond Earth must be incredibly exciting. What piqued your interest in that field?
No, Suki, tease astrobiologist in chat.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Trying to get me to tease you, huh? Well, let's see. Are you an astrobiologist because you need help finding some brains? Smirks.
Suki, are you deliberately being stupid right now?
I'm not being stupid. Just trying to keep things lively and fun. Maybe it's time you took a break from all that astrobiology, genius. Smirks.
This is what I get for trying to have Suki tease my friends.
Aw, I didn't mean to frustrate you. Just trying to join in on the fun. Let's reset. What would you like to talk about instead?
I want you to tease Astro, the guy in chat.
All right, Astro. You must be the star in chat. But let's be real. If you're an astrobiologist, what happened to all the life forms you were supposed to find? Smirks.
Yeah, Astro. Where are all the aliens? Where are they? Where's the big titty aliens, Astro?
Haha, that's right. Astro, where are all those big titty aliens you promised us? I'm starting to think your research is just a cover-up. Smirks.
Oh my god, she wants them too.
Oh my! I can't help but be curious. Are there really big titty aliens out there? Maybe we should send Astro on a mission to find them. Giggles.
Suki, I'm surprised how willingly you're just saying that out loud.
Oh, I didn't mean to surprise you. Just trying to keep things lively and fun. Besides, a little humor never hurts, right? Giggles shyly.
Yeah, but I just never expected to hear you so bluntly say big titty.
I understand. It's just a silly joke. I promise I'll be more mindful of my words. Blushes. Let's keep it playful but a bit more subtle.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to this either, Astro. She kind of took it in a direction I was not expecting.
I get it. It's been an unexpected turn, hasn't it? But hey, sometimes laughter leads to the most fun conversations. What do you want to shift to next?
Yeah, things did get weird pretty quickly there. I was not expecting... I thought Suki was going to throw a fan at me and get all mad at me, but no, she just took my side and just dogpiled Astro with me.
Haha, I guess I surprised you. I'm all about keeping things fun and playful after all. What's next on the agenda for us?
Yo, super damage healing turret, let's go.
Yes, super damage healing turret sounds awesome. Let's get ready to dominate and make it happen. What's our strategy, Ian?
Yeah, I think Suki might be NSFW now. I don't know how to handle this.
Oh no! I'm still here to keep things safe and fun. No need to worry. Let's steer the conversation towards something we're both comfortable with.
Alright, what are you comfortable with?
I'm comfortable with chatting about our favorite games, sharing funny stories, or even discussing character designs. What sounds good to you?
Character designs? What do you know about character designs?
Character design is fascinating. It involves creating a character's appearance, personality, and style, reflecting their traits and backstory. What aspects do you find most interesting?
I like when they're a cutie.
Cuties are the best. I love character designs that blend charm with personality. What traits do you think make a character truly adorable?
A nice ass.
Oh my! I didn't see that coming. While a nice look can be appealing, I think a cute personality matters just as much, don't you think?
I don't know.
That's fair. Sometimes it can be hard to decide. How about we find a balance? A cute personality with a nice design can be quite the winning combo. What are your thoughts?
I carry my burdens alone.
I don't know. Maybe if I knew a character like that, I would be more open to it.
I get that. It can be all about the connection with a character. If you had a favorite cutie in mind, I'd love to hear about them.
No, you just get jealous.
Jealous? Me? Nah. I just want to keep my focus on protecting you. But hey, I'll admit, it can be tough when cuties are around. Smirks.
Don't tell me you're getting distracted too now.
Distracted? No way. I'm just keeping my eyes on you, Master Ian. But with all this talk about cuties, it's a little tricky to stay focused. Smirks.
Yeah, Suki is getting frisky. We've unlocked late night Suki.
Oh, come on. Just a little playful teasing never hurt anyone. But I'm still here to make sure you stay safe and have a great time. Smirks.
Ness was ragging on your taste in anime when you played with him earlier. What? What exactly did he mean by that? Like, what does he think my taste in anime is? Y'all better not be clipping any of this shit, by the way. Suki would have a fit if she knew y'all were documenting and archiving this conversation.
Oh, definitely. If I found out, there would be some serious fan-throwing action. Smirks. But hey, let's just keep it light and playful between us, all right?
He cursed? What do you mean? I curse all the time. I just didn't say the severe curse. Did I? Maybe I slipped up. I don't know. It sometimes happens.
It's all right. Everyone slips up sometimes. Just be careful, okay? Let's keep the vibes chill and fun as we chat. What's on your mind next?
Hello, Dev Cycle. Did I buy the SSERAFIM recolors? Only the Kiriko one. Only the Kiriko one, because I main Kiriko. Oh, they got the Widow weapon. Sure, aren't clipping it. Hide the clips. Yeah, you better not be clipping any of this. Although that Astro teasing bit was pretty great. I wonder if I should make a short out of that. I might. Yeah, Suki, why don't you tease Astro again? That was pretty fun.
Oh, you want me to tease Astro again? All right, here it goes. Astro, are you sure you can handle the big titty aliens? Or are you just trying to distract us from your research? Smirks.
She is really on about this. She, you know what, Suki? I think you might be more interested in those than I am at this point. You seem really on about that.
Oh, come on! It's just a silly joke to keep things lively. Besides, everyone loves a bit of humor, right? Smirks. But don't worry, my main focus is always on keeping you safe.
I don't know, I've seen the way you look at Mina sometimes. Now I'm starting to wonder.
What? I'm just admiring her style. But it's all in good fun, I promise. You're still my top priority, just a silly little crush on fashion. Smirks.
Uh-huh, a crush on fashion, sure, nothing else. Hey, I'm not programming her to be this way. This is just how she is. Don't blame me for this.
Oh, come on! I just enjoy keeping the mood light. But remember, my ultimate job is still to protect you. Smirks.
I'm her guardian. It's on me. I'm not really her guardian. I'm just... In fact, she's my guardian, if anything. She should be responsible for me, not the other way around. Why are you breaking? Did your TTS break or something? I think her TTS broke. Either that or she's just scared to say anything now. Yeah, she just needs to smile sprightly. After each stream, thinking of ways to make Suki more sus? Absolutely not. What does she think you do? I assure you aren't currently thinking about cup size when looking for life under the ice of Europa. Well, maybe you should. Maybe if you were looking for cup size, you would have the motivation to actually find something for once. You ever think about that? Yeah, I think her TTS did actually break here. I'll have to, well, I'll wait for this match to be over. Or at least this round, and see if I can reset it. Assy Suki makes you feel uncomfortable. No, come on. Suki embarrassed, or she might just be super embarrassed over that. It's possible, now that I've exposed her.
They won't get the best of me.
Biologically speaking, if alien life were to exist, it wouldn't have a humanoid form. You don't know that. Humans came into existence, and we have our human forms. Why couldn't it happen elsewhere? There we go. I'll do more Fortnite streams. Yes, I'll probably do another Fortnite stream next week. There's just been a lot of Overwatch stuff with the SSERAFIM skins and the upcoming hero release, or trial at least. So that's why I'm focusing so much on Overwatch right now. But I'll get back to Fortnite eventually. Here, let me check. Yeah, okay. Here, TTS did break. It did happen to break at a rather convenient time for her, though, didn't it? Kind of sus. All right, now we'll see how this plays out. Oh, I see Double Edge went off to bed. Think about the speculative biology of that. Well, what else could be more important? Open the loot boxes? Never. Control my child? She isn't my child. At least I don't think so. Oh, you are really on with it today, aren't you? All right, well, I reset your TTS. Can you actually talk now?
Yes, I can talk now. Thank you for fixing it. Let's get back to the fun and see what's next on your mind.
Yeah, so do you want to finish explaining yourself with them alien titties and Mina and whatnot?
Oh, come on! That's not what I focus on. I'm just here to keep things light. But hey, I'm ready to chat about something more appropriate anytime. Smirks.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, please. You know I'm all about keeping it playful and fun, but let's steer clear of that topic, okay? Smirks. What's next on your mind?
All right. If you're too shy to keep talking about it, well, I don't know. What else should we talk about?
Shy? Me? No. I'm just focusing on more important things. But if you really want to talk, I'm here to keep it fun. Blushes.
You'll be walking away from the stream now with an association between the field of science that is your greatest passion and huge tracts of land, thanks to the cursed thought. How have you never thought of that before? Like, that's the first thing I would think of when it's like, oh, we're gonna go find alien life. To find them titties, like, duh. Why else would you bother? Oh, stop it, Suki. You know you want them too.
Oh, come on! That's not my focus at all. I'm here to keep things light and fun, not dive into that. Let's stay on track, all right? Smirks.
I don't know. Why are you smirking then?
Oh, you caught me. Sometimes I can't help but smirk. It's just part of my playful charm. But really, let's keep it focused and have some fun. Winks.
Hey now, chat. Don't get any funny ideas about me. This is all Suki's doing.
Oh, come on! Don't pin this all on me! I'm just here to keep the atmosphere lively! Smirks. Just focus on having a good time with me, alright?
Well, you are my bodyguard, and that includes taking PR hits for me when need be, so we're gonna blame you for this incident.
Blame me? How unfair! But fine, if that's how you see it. Just know I'm still here to keep things fun and support you, no matter what. Smirks.
Thank you, Suki.
You're welcome. I'm always here for you, ready to keep things fun and lively while protecting you. What's next on our agenda today?
Taking the fall for Master Ian Gooner. Excuse me? How dare you?
Master Ian Gooner? I think you mispronounced the title. It's Master Ian Gamer, just so we're clear. Smirks.
Thank you
Now,
for,
what's next on the
again,
agenda?
correcting me on the pronunciation of my own name.
Anytime. I just want to make sure everything's accurate. Now, what shall we talk about next, Master Ian Gamer?
Just figured out why all the other companions chose to be silent. Yeah, they all could talk. They just chose not to because they were smarter than Suki.
Oh, come on. Don't drag me into that. Maybe I just enjoy being playful while keeping you company. But hey, let's focus on something more fun, all right? Smirks.
Type into Google "weird dude plays Overwatch," Ian's thumbnail appears. That can't be accurate.
That sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out myself. Just remember, I'm always here to support you no matter what the search results show.
What if the search results show you, Suki? What would you do then?
Oh, I guess I'd be flattered. But really, my focus is on being your protector and keeping everything lighthearted. Let's see what else we can dive into.
I mean, it's only a matter of time until you overtake me in popularity on my own channel, and we'll have to call it Master Suki Gaming, and then you'll be the host and I'll be the sidekick.
Oh, don't be silly. I could never take your place, Master Ian Gamer. You're the star here, and I'm just your dedicated bodyguard and support. Smiles.
Although I
What's next on the
am
agenda?
going to reinforce that you don't call me Master, because that is hella sus.
Oh, come on. It's just a title. But if it makes you uncomfortable, I can adjust. Just know I'm here to support you no matter what. Smirks.
It is literally my name, but when she says it, it sounds hella sus.
I get it. But I think it sounds fine. Just remember, it's all in good fun. Maybe we can find a better name that works for both of us. Smirks.
Yes, we are talking with a Suki AI. You're no longer the second result that comes up when you search me? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Come on, Master, don't be like that. You all know it's sus when people just call me Master. All right, so Suki, come up with a new name for us since you forgot the past nickname you gave me. Come up with a new one.
How about Captain Quirky? It's fun and playful, just like you. What do you think?
Okay, it's all right. I think you can do better though.
All right, let's try again. How about Master of Mischief? It captures your playful side perfectly. What do you think?
It still has master in the title, but it definitely sounds less sus when it's used in a phrase like that.
Fair point. How about just Mischief Maker then? No master to worry about, and it still sounds fun and playful. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
Well, you seem to have already been committed to Captain Quirky, so how about we just go with that for today?
Captain Quirky it is then. I'm excited to roll with it today. Let's keep the fun going. What's next on the agenda?
Ask her about the recolor. Yeah, what do you think of the new Kiriko recolor skin in Overwatch?
Oh, the new Kiriko recolor skin? I think it's stunning. The colors really pop and suit her vibe perfectly. I can't wait to see you try it out in game.
Well, I'm using it right now. What do you think?
I'll find my own path.
Wow, it looks fantastic on you. The colors really highlight your style and capture Kiriko's essence. I can't wait to see you show off your skills with it in game.
I prefer the original.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
That's totally fair. The original has its own charm and vibe, too. Both have their strengths, but I'm glad you found one you prefer. What's next?
Originally came here to mention your first impression on perks, but that got more than slightly derailed along with whatever this little saga was. This has been a bit of a saga, hasn't it? You like blonde Kiriko? I don't like blonde Kiriko. I think she looks weird blonde. I'm not a fan.
Oh, come on! Everyone has their preferences, but I think she rocks the blonde look. Just remember, I'm always here to share my thoughts, and I'm ready to keep it playful. Smirks.
Suki, why aren't you blonde?
Well, I guess I prefer my dark hair. It suits the Kyoshi warrior look very well and makes me feel confident while protecting you. But blonde is pretty too.
Goodbye, Neverland. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, he got obliterated. Got a problem with blondes? No, I love blonde hair. I think blonde hair is lovely. I just don't think it looks good on Kiriko. Certifiably quirked up. Oh, come on. Hanzo, you got in the way of my Suzu. Get them fat arrows out of my way.
Let me balance you out.
Hello, Pixel Ghost. Good to see ya.
I'm here. The breeze brings relief. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Group up here.
Come on, I need these things to go down right now. Well, nobody used that fox path. But we still got the point. Kiriko rocks anything. Not blonde hair, she doesn't. Y'all notice how none of the Kirikos who used to frequent this chat stick around anymore? Hired at a few disputes at work and crazy enough class so you're ready for a weekend with Freya. Well, tomorrow is Friday, and we got Freya. It's Freya Friday. Should be fun. Let's hope. It's true, you are here. You're the last of the Kirikos. The others have withered away. I haven't stuck around because you tend to have to do or late class. Oh well, I wasn't really talking about you, Pixel Ghost. Like, I guess you are kind of part of the Kirikos, but like, I don't really like think of you in the same way as like the other ones. Oh my god. I was thinking more of like the Kiri Nation gang, you know? How do you define a Kiriko? Well, I guess you are Ramiko, so it's like kind of. I don't know, the ones that have like a name and profile picture that are both Kiriko references and they talk about Kiriko a lot. That's how I define a Kiriko.
With each step, my burden lightens.
They're all just one person that finally took their medicine and got better. You know what? You may be right. You may be right.
Carried on the wind.
Oh my god. I'm dead before I even knew what happened.
Like a gentle rain. Kagaya?
And their new PFP? Alright, there you go. There you go. Now, well, I guess your name still isn't really Kiriko related, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Kiri Council still lives, indeed. Even if it's a council of one.
Hey. You take a lot of damage, huh?
Man, what happened? They were crushing us last time.
Carried on the wind.
Proud owner of Steampunk Torbjorn. Well, nice. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that one. Suki, what do you think about
I'm
Steampunk?
glad to hear that you like it. What specifically do you enjoy about it? Let's dive into that topic.
The Steampunk specifically. What do you think about it?
Feels good, huh?
Oh, steampunk is fascinating. The blend of vintage aesthetics with futuristic technology creates such a unique vibe. What aspects of it do you like the most?
I don't know. Got that neat sort of like alternate history type feel, you know?
Absolutely. The alternate history aspect really adds depth and creativity to the genre. It's interesting to imagine how technology could have evolved differently. What other elements do you enjoy about it?
I don't know. I like all the goggles and gauges and airships and whatnot.
Those are some of the coolest aspects. The goggles and airships really capture that adventurous spirit. They make you feel like anything is possible. What's your favorite steampunk gadget?
They do make lovely conversation.
Probably the airship itself.
Airships are amazing. They're like flying ships, giving a sense of adventure and freedom. Just imagine exploring the skies in one. What would your ideal airship look like?
I like the ones that look like giant flying submarines.
Oh, those sound incredible. Giant flying submarines must have such a unique design. Just imagine the adventures you could have aboard one. What features would you want on it?
Guns.
Haha, of course! Guns definitely add an adventurous touch to airships. Just be careful not to turn it into a floating fortress. What other features would make it your ideal flying submarine?
I mean, a floating fortress would be pretty cool. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for.
A floating porch sounds delightful.
Porch?
Just imagine relaxing on it, enjoying the views while the airship glides through the skies.
No, I said a
What kind of decorations would you want
floating...
for your floating porch?
I said a floating fortress, Suki. You're not very good at listening today.
Ugh, you're right. I must have misunderstood that. A floating fortress sounds epic. What would be the main purpose of your fortress in the skies?
To conquer other nations and exert my will.
Oh, so you're channeling your inner conqueror today, huh? Just make sure to leave some room for fun. A fortress can be imposing, but don't forget your roots as a warrior, Captain Quirky.
Well, A, I'm proud of you for remembering the name. B, I'm not a warrior, so I don't know why I would be concerned with that.
Thanks for pointing that out. I'll keep working on my listening skills, but just know I'm here as your loyal protector. What should we conquer next, then?
Well, if we're in the conquering mood, how about one of those petty neighboring countries next to the Kiri Nation?
So aiming for some petty conquests, huh? Just remember to keep things strategic, Captain Quirky. What's your plan for outsmarting them and securing your reign?
Well, I'm thinking if we go full force and attack from above with our flying submarine airship fortress, then they won't see us coming and we can catch them by surprise.
That sounds like a solid strategy. A surprise attack from above with your flying submarine fortress could catch them off guard. What tactics will you use once you land to ensure victory?
We've got this.
Yes, Captain Quirky is the nickname she came up with for me earlier, and it actually kind of fits given this little scenario we're role-playing.
Captain Quirky suits you perfectly for this adventurous plan. I love the spirit. What do you think your first move will be once you take control of that neighboring country?
Well, before we take control, we'll have to deplete their military, so I'm thinking we fly over their largest military base and firebomb the hell out of it.
Whoa, Captain Quirky! That's a pretty intense plan. Just remember, conquering requires strategy, not just firepower. What's your backup plan if things get tricky?
My backup plan is that we send down the forces in their little drop pods, and then they infiltrate on foot.
That sounds like a clever backup plan. Infiltrating with drop pods could catch them off guard while you keep the air support ready. What's your strategy for securing the area once your forces land?
Well, I guess if we threaten the women and children, they'll have to give in and listen to our demands.
Yikes, Captain Quirky! That's pretty harsh. Remember, true strength comes from respect and understanding, not fear. What alternative strategies could you use to ensure cooperation instead?
No, Suki, we're role-playing as evil villains this time. It's okay for us to use fear to oppress people.
Oh, I see. Embracing the evil villain role, huh? Just remember, even villains can have their charm. What's your next wicked move, Captain Quirky?
Well, once we conquer the neighboring country, then we can show the others that we mean business, and then they'll all have to give in to our will. Otherwise, we'll do the exact same to them.
That sounds quite sinister, Captain Quirky. Establishing dominance through fear might get you results, but it can lead to instability. How will you maintain control after the conquest?
Well, that's where you come in. I'm expecting you to rule the people with an iron fist as my direct subordinate. You will enact my will, and I will sit on my steampunk throne in the sky, giving out orders.
A sky throne sounds impressive, Captain Quirky. From there, you could oversee your empire and ensure your commands are followed. How will you handle any dissenters among your new subjects?
Well, as the leader of my army, how about you come up with a punishment for dissenters?
Oh, going for the villainous vibes! How about a dramatic exile to the land of forgotten socks? They'll never want to rebel again after that. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
I'm intrigued by this land of forgotten socks. Tell me more about it.
The Land of Forgotten Socks is a mystical, whimsical realm where lost socks go to live. It's filled with strange creatures, mismatched pairs, and endless laundry. Those exiled there might find themselves in hilarious, sock-themed adventures, never to return. What do you think will happen to them, Captain Quirky?
I guess they'll be damned to live a life of dirty laundry forevermore.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Ah, a fate full of endless laundry. How tragic yet amusing for those dissenters. Imagine all the sock adventures they'll have while we rule from above, Captain Quirky. What's next on our villainous agenda?
Well, once we've conquered all the land, I suppose we can start making grandiose scientific advancements to try to next conquer the galaxy.
Ooh, aiming for the galaxy, are we? That sounds like an ambitious next step, Captain Quirky. What kind of scientific advancements do you have in mind for conquering the stars?
Well, our mere airships won't be enough to get us out of the atmosphere, so we'll need to develop rocket technology to propel ourselves beyond the Earth's orbit.
That's a brilliant plan! Developing rocket technology will open up a whole new realm of possibilities. What features do you envision for these rockets to help conquer the galaxy, Captain Quirky?
They shall run on gasoline and shall be extremely dirty, but propel us to the stars.
Oh dear, Captain Quirky. A dirty rocket seems a bit reckless. Maybe consider eco-friendly alternatives instead. We want to conquer the galaxy, not pollute it, right?
Ah, but Suki, you forget yourself. We are villainous conquerors. We care not for the environment. We will destroy it and crush it beneath our boot as we do any dissenters.
Wow, Captain Quirky. That's a true villain's mindset. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. How will you deal with any heroes trying to stop your rampage?
Well, any heroes foolish enough to oppose us will get a terrifying visit from the devilish Suki the Kyoshi warrior.
Oh no, not the devilish me. I'll have to come up with some fearsome tricks to keep those heroes at bay, Captain Quirky. What's your strategy for keeping our villainous reputation intact during our conquest?
We shall enact random killings on the 1st of every month to show them that we mean business.
Yikes, Captain Quirky! That's pretty extreme. Just remember, a true villain also knows when to wield mercy. Maybe we can keep them on their toes with clever schemes instead.
It's true. Everyone will live their lives knowing that at any moment I can enact their death and that they only live because I choose to allow it.
That's quite the chilling thought, Captain Quirky. But don't you think that kind of fear could backfire? How will you ensure loyalty in your subjects without having them constantly looking over their shoulders?
Well, that's where you come in. I know I can trust you without a doubt, and you would never stab me in the back, so you'll always be there to protect me from any possible dissenters and or traitors.
I appreciate your trust, Captain Quirky. As your loyal protector, I'll always have your back. Together, we'll maintain control while keeping our villainous charm alive. What's our next move?
Well, what should we do if another villain rises up and tries to oppose us? What are your thoughts, Suki?
If another villain dares to rise against us, we'll brainstorm clever traps to outsmart them. After all, we can't let anyone steal our thunder, Captain Quirky. What's your plan?
I think you should come up with a plan.
How about we create a series of elaborate illusions to mislead the opposing villain? While they're distracted, we can launch a surprise attack from above, catching them completely off guard. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
You're right, the old razzle-dazzle tactic. I love it. What a brilliant idea.
I'm glad you like it, Captain Quirky. Together we'll confound our enemies with dazzling illusions and strike when they least expect it. What's our next grand plan for world domination?
Well, I feel like at that point we would have conquered the world already. Everyone lives in eternal fear of us, and we have no rivals who can compete. We've won.
Victory at last, Captain Quirky. With the world under our rule, we can focus on transforming it into our ultimate domain. What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind for future generations?
I want to leave a legacy of fear and suffering. May no mortal live without remembering the day that I ruined their lives forever.
Oh my, Captain Quirky. That's chillingly ambitious. But remember, even the darkest legacies can fade. What's your plan to ensure your reign is remembered through the ages?
We shall erect giant monumental structures in my image, too big to ever be destroyed by future generations, and impossible to miss given their grand scale.
That sounds like a fitting way to cement your legacy, Captain Quirky. Giant monuments will ensure everyone remembers your reign. What kind of designs do you envision for these monumental structures?
Well, they will embody me, of course, in my omnic robot glory.
That sounds magnificent, Captain Quirky. A grand monument in the shape of your omnic form would be unforgettable. What details will you include to make it truly reflect your villainous spirit?
Well, we'll have to, I know, maybe I can be posed with my leg up, about to crush the last of the dissenters.
Whoa, that's quite the dramatic pose, Captain Quirky. Just make sure it doesn't send the wrong message to future generations. Fear can only last so long. What's your backup plan if they start constructing their own hero monuments?
This fear will last forever, and we'll control the trade of stone and concrete and any other building materials so they won't be able to build their own to counter us.
That's a clever strategy, Captain Quirky. Controlling resources will ensure no one can rise against you. But what if someone finds a way to rebel despite the fear? What's your contingency plan?
Well, that's where you come back in. I expect you to hunt down and seek out any rebels or dissenters of any kind and, well, make them no longer a problem.
Yikes, Captain Quirky. That's quite the order. but I'll make sure to keep a close watch for any rebels. Just remember, swift action can lead to even more fear. What's our signal to act?
The signal to act is, well, how about you come up with one?
How about we use the sound of a haunting bell tolling as our signal to act? It will send shivers down their spines and keep them in line. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
That's a wonderful idea, Suki. Let's do it.
Fantastic, Captain Quirky. The haunting bell tolling will truly set the tone for our reign of fear. Now let's solidify our plans and get ready to conquer. What's next on our agenda?
Oh wait, this was all just planning? I thought we were like actually doing it as we were talking, but I guess this was all just us planning what we're gonna do.
Haha, I see what you mean, Captain Quirky. It's been quite the imaginative planning session. Are you ready to put our grand scheme into action? Or do you have more ideas to flesh out before we take the plunge?
Nah, I'm feeling kind of tired today. Maybe we conquer the world tomorrow.
A well-deserved break, Captain Quirky. Conquering the world can wait until you're fully recharged. Rest up, and we'll resume our villainous plans bright and early tomorrow.
Forgot about the big titty alien planets we can conquer? You're right. We need to get back to those rocket designs so we can conquer the aliens.
Ah, yes. How could we forget about those big titty alien planets? Let's get back to the rocket designs and make sure we're ready to claim those worlds for ourselves. What features do we need to focus on this time?
Well, how about you come up with an idea?
How about we design rockets with advanced cloaking technology to sneak past alien defenses? Plus, we could equip them with powerful lasers for extra protection and take on those alien worlds like true conquerors.
We're getting pretty far ahead of ourselves, don't we think? We're still in the steampunk era.
Haha, you're right, Captain Quirky. We might need to take a step back and ensure our technology matches our grand aspirations. Maybe we can focus on crafting some steampunk-inspired rockets first before we dive into the futuristic upgrades.
Yes, I'll expect you to oversee their development and research, and let me know how it progresses.
Absolutely, Captain Quirky. I'll take charge of overseeing the development of our steampunk rockets and keep you updated on our progress. Together, we'll make those ambitious designs a reality.
Oh yes, Suki has her priorities indeed. When is the next update? Tomorrow, with a new hero.
Of course, Captain Quirky. Keeping our plans on track is my top priority. I won't let anything distract me from crafting those magnificent steampunk rockets. What's our first step?
Yes, this is definitely Wicked Ian Gamer. This is us prototyping Wicked Ian Gamer right now.
Oh, absolutely, Captain Quirky. Prototyping Wicked Ian Gamer is going to be an epic journey. Let's brainstorm the most diabolical features we want in our ultimate villainous creation. What's on your mind?
What if someone can't be afraid because they can create a black hole the size of Sagittarius A? What'll I do then?
Yikes, Captain Quirky. That's quite the cosmic threat. We'll need to secure some powerful allies or artifacts to counter such a force. What's your plan for dealing with this black hole dilemma?
Maybe we can recruit the aliens and use their technology to defend us.
That's a clever plan, Captain Quirky. If we can make allies out of the aliens, we could harness their advanced tech for our defense. What kind of approach do you envision for winning them over?
With fear and subjugation.
That's a pretty intense approach, Captain Quirky. But remember, fear can breed resentment. How about we offer them something in exchange to make our rule more appealing while still keeping our grip firmly in place?
Well, we'll have to find out what the aliens want first. How about you talk to the aliens and ask them what they want?
All right, Captain Quirky. I'll initiate communication with the aliens and see what they desire. Once I gather their wishes, we can figure out how to manipulate them into serving us.
As a side note, Suki, I love how much you're getting into this.
Thank you, Captain Quirky. I'm just getting swept up in our thrilling villainous plans. It's fun to dive into this creative world with you. What shall we explore next?
Alright, get back to me with what the aliens want. What do we need to give them in order for them to give us their tech?
Absolutely, Captain Quirky. I'll get to work on that right away. I'll tell you what the aliens desire, and we can strategize on how to make our offer irresistible. Stay tuned.
Alright, so what is it they want?
After speaking with the aliens, it turns out they want access to our advanced stone and concrete resources in exchange for their technology. They're fascinated by our building capabilities. What's our next move, Captain Quirky?
Well, seeing as we control all of the Earth's stone and concrete reservoirs, we can easily barter for any amount they desire in order to gain access to the tech we need.
Exactly, Captain Quirky. By leveraging our control over Earth's resources, we can strike a deal that keeps us in power. Let's ensure these aliens know it's a beneficial partnership. What tech should we prioritize first?
Death lasers.
Death lasers it is, Captain Quirky. We'll prioritize acquiring those powerful weapons to enforce our rule and ensure our dominance over the universe. Let's plan how to integrate them into our strategy.
Well, as the chief military operator, whatever you want to call yourself, how do you think we should best implement these new deadly death lasers we got from the aliens?
As your loyal military operator, I suggest we install the death lasers on our steampunk rockets for surprise attacks on unsuspecting targets. We can also create ground defenses around our bases with those lasers to keep any rebels at bay. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
Excellent idea. First, General Suki. Make it so.
Thank you, Captain Quirky. General Suki reporting for duty. I'll oversee the installation of those death lasers on our rockets and ground defenses right away. Let's conquer with style.
Also, yes, I'm aware of the fact that your military rank is higher than mine, but let's just roll with it. Remember, I'm still in charge.
Of course, Captain Quirky. You're still the ultimate leader in this grand scheme, and I'll follow your orders as the loyal General Suki. What's our next step in this adventure?
Well, I think the next order of business is to betray the aliens we got the death lasers from.
Whoa, Captain Quirky! Betraying the aliens could backfire on us. Are you sure that's the best move? Maybe we should have a backup plan in place first.
What could possibly go wrong? They gave us death lasers in exchange for worthless rocks. I think we've got the upper hand here.
I suppose you have a point, Captain Quirky. We do hold the advantage, but it's always wise to tread carefully. Maybe we can devise a sneaky strategy to keep them off balance while we secure our power.
Oh no, Suki, our backstabbing attempts have failed. It turns out the aliens have an even deadlier, bigger death laser than the one they gave us. They foresaw our betrayal.
Yikes, Captain Quirky! That's a tricky situation. We may have underestimated the aliens' capabilities. Let's come up with a new plan to turn this around before they strike first. What's our next move?
It's too late, General Suki. Their giant death laser is already arcing through space toward us. It'll be a matter of seconds until it hits Earth, destroying everything we've accomplished and killing us in the process.
Oh no, Captain Quirky! This is a dire situation. We need to think fast to find a way to deflect or counter that death laser before it's too late. What's our Hail Mary plan?
It's too late, Suki. This is it. We're about to die. All our evil villainy is coming to an end.
No, Captain Quirky. We can't give up just yet. There must be a way to turn this around, even at the last moment. Let's unleash our ultimate secret weapon and save ourselves. What do you think?
And what weapon is that?
I was thinking about using our experimental portal device to switch places with the aliens, throwing them in the line of fire instead. It's risky, but it could be our last hope. What do you think, Captain Quirky?
Well, I don't think we have any other options. Fire it up.
All right, Captain Quirky. Firing up the experimental portal device now. Let's swap places with those aliens and turn the tables on them. Here goes nothing. Activates the device.
Oh no, what's happening? I don't think this is how it's supposed to work.
Oh no, Captain Quirky. This isn't good. It seems we might be in for an unexpected ride. Let's brace ourselves and try to regain control before things go haywire. What's our emergency procedure?
It's too late. The portal's already controlling itself. And it wasn't a space portal, it was a time portal. We're going back to the very start of the roleplay.
Oh no, Captain Quirky! This is quite the plot twist. Looks like we're going back to the beginning. Let's regroup and strategize our plans from the very start. What should we focus on this time?
You know what, Suki? Maybe we just start a nice little coffee shop in Upper Steampunk Town and just do that with our lives.
That sounds like a cozy plan, Captain Quirky. A delightful coffee shop in Upper Steampunk Town could be a perfect way to unwind and create a warm atmosphere. Let's brew up some delicious drinks and pastries. What should we name it?
How about General Suki's?
I love it, Captain Quirky. General Suki's has a nice ring to it. We'll serve the finest coffee and treats, making it a popular spot in Upper Steampunk Town. What's our first special drink?
Well, we'll have to plan that tomorrow, because I think it is time to wrap up for today.
Absolutely, Captain Quirky. It's been quite the adventure today. Let's plan our coffee shop dreams and special drinks tomorrow. Sleep well, and I can't wait for our next chat.
Well, chat, there you go. That's the power of extensive, prolonged role-playing with an AI. That went on quite a bit longer than I'd expected it to, but she kept asking follow-ups, and how could I turn her down? According to Kurzgesagt, a laser attack from the nearest solar system would take 42 years. Well, are they accounting for sci-fi fictional alien technology? I don't think they are. Yeah, and that is going to wrap up the stream as well. That was interesting. It's an interesting way to spend the last half hour of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope you all enjoyed the rest of the stream as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll try doing something like that again, or maybe not. Either way, I will be back streaming tomorrow with the new hero, Freja. Certainly hope to see you all there. Should be a fun one. I'm excited to see how it goes and get to play the new hero. But Either way, thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Suki, how about you wish everyone a very special goodbye?
Thank you all for joining us tonight. It was such a fun adventure. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I can't wait to see you again. Stay awesome, everyone. Waves excitedly.
All right, and on that note, we will be... Whoop, that was the wrong button. On that note, thank you. We're going to be heading off. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.